back. We're back. Good morning, everybody. I've had my sleeps. Stream is going live. More WoW. Early morning shenanigans. We go. More WoW early access shenanigans. Pressing both mouse buttons simultaneously is another way to make your character move forward. Oh, did you know? Yes, it did. This is so interesting. What is this a map of? Like, what is that? Like that right there. What the hell is that? And what is that? Like, is this meant to be like Ghostlands and Quel'Danas? Like, is this that so like this would be the river that separates the two? And then like, is that what this is meant to be? But then what the hell is that? Like, I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, I have a new specialization? Do I? Oh, yeah. I can unlock my third specialization. Nice. Anyway. Alright. Zoom! Oh, look at the flares. Alright, so we're gonna actually continue on with the story now, but we are going to stop and like pick up every flower we see along the way, so. Because we want to continue leveling up our alchemy while also getting on with things. I think right now what we mostly need is Tranquility Bloom, but I mean every other flare also helps. I've also got mail, so I'm gonna head over to the alchemy area, see if I can do anything real quick, and then we will check our mail and then head on to the quest. Alright, so right now we're trying to level Light's potential. And that's how we're going to level up for right this moment. So we need mostly Tranquility Bloom. We do need a little bit of like Azurroot and Argent Leaf, but we've got plenty of Argent Leaf. We could use more Azurroot, but mostly it's Tranquility Bloom. Ooh, what's this? A Cordial Invitation by Nathelius Shadestone. Dearly departed, having just tasted the bitter sting of mortality, there seems no better time to discuss with you the oft-ignored subject of death and memorization of what you leave behind in a real physical sense. Leave discussion of love and other such frivolities to the philosophers and dandies. I speak of cold, hard stone and the deeds carved upon it. Find me in Silvermoon. What's that about? It's below us. down here. No. This is the auction house. What? So is there like a level behind here? No. This isn't right. Also, we're about to be teleported because we're out of bounds. Blarg! Oh, we weren't teleported, we were just targeted. Ha! And we load. Well, then where do we go? It's like between levels. It's odd. I wonder if I can res on this side of the wall. Oh, there's a back door. Oh, so that's where we were supposed to go. I had no idea. Alright. Well, let's get our buddy. Okay, so it's in here, in this area, but behind it, back here. I see, I see. Hello.
This had better be good.
Greetings, adventurer. Come to peruse my wares? It's never too early to make preparations for one's own passing, and I offer only the finest stones to memorialize your inevitable demise.
Oh my gosh.
You need only indicate which gravestone you prefer, and I will take care of all the particulars. Though do check back from time to time. You never know when you might stumble on a new design. How do I choose what gravestone?
Oh, how do I choose what gravestone to leave behind in a delve should I die?
Remember, patience.
Why don't you try out the budget-friendly model as a gift, and artisanally rustic as it is frugal?
It's made of wood.
Marvelous, and it truly is as easy as that.
I am forsaken.
Excellent. Feel free to make new arrangements whenever you like. I, like death, am a patient man.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Okay, so you can choose your gravestone. So we've got the budget-friendly one. We've got the classic one.
I'm listening.
And that's it? Like, what was even the point of this? There's not other options. What? Well, I guess maybe there will be other options, but right now it's early access. And, like, you'll be able to choose from these. Or maybe others. Okay. I did think it was neat how you could leave behind gravestones when you die in a delve. I thought that was cool. It, like, shows you what you died to, and you can, like, avenge them. And you get, like, a little buff for avenging them, which is kind of neat. I think I would like more with that, though. Like, maybe, say, a member of your friends list or a member of your guild like dies, you could get like, I don't know, you could like maybe put up a bounty or like something to like reward other people for killing a thing that killed you. I don't know. Maybe extend the length of the buff if you like did it multiple times or something. Or maybe there's like a contract area that like has like a list, and you could like accept the task of getting revenge. I don't know. Playful thoughts. Alright, so we got Erator's Journey, Zulaman, and Harandar. Aid Erator in bolstering those protecting the Sunwell. Follow Liadrin into the homeland of the Amani Trolls, or journey into the roots with Orina. Yeah, let's start with Erator's Journey, since we're already here. Archbishop Alonsus Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Erator and the Vanguard of the Light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell.
Yeah, we get to hang out with Alonsus Fowl.
Erator.
We love Alonsus Fowl. Alonsus Fowl is one of the best characters ever.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Thank you for coming. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Erator, is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Absolutely.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
I have a plan! Oh, good old Alonsus Fowl. He was the one who set up the Church of the Light. He brought together all of the different paladin orders, and under his tutelage, like, actually created the unified front that would protect the Alliance.
What do you want?
He was the first Archbishop of the Church of the Temple of Light in Stormwind. Oh, hello. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Alonsus Fowl asks that we meet him at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you? He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my Paladin Order? He trained the Silver Hand in his legacy. Oh yeah, he did that for all of them. Very well. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Yeah, fishing trainer. Someday, I do have a fisherman. And a cook. But, not this guy. Zoom! Yay, we get to go up to the Sunwell and, like, see that. I like that we have this very obvious ticking time bomb that is absolutely going to lead us into the next patch. Like, this is obviously going into the next patch. Or doing the endgame storyline. One or the other. Whoa, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god, that's so loud.
Ah, good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
That is so loud.
We will accomplish much together.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before.
You can't go closer, can you?
We undead have a complex relationship with the light. I more than most. The light burns me. I have learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here is a constant, searing sensation. Intense, but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as surely as a flame consumes moth.
The past will haunt you. Light bless you, friend.
It is so painfully right here, don't you think? Ah, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
We can fix our mistakes.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and it's quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard's spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you'll have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
Forgive me, I'm not feeling much like conversation right now. Yeah, because your dad stabbed you? Well, it's not just that, though that's enough. I've always tried to be a hero, successfully. They even called me Erator the Redeemer. Charging in with a sword, using the light to... I'm not sure the light itself is as clear or as simple as I understood it to be. Yet while I ponder this, the void encroaches. So I suppose I'll lean on Fowl for direction until I find my footing. Or at least see the ground again.
We're done.
Understandable. I don't understand why we can get closer. After all, we are Void Guy. But maybe that's why it's so frickin' loud. I actually think it would be really cool if I got on another character. If I got on like my Night Elf or something, and I came over here and it was quiet.
Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Yep.
We welcome your help.
Thank you for coming to help. The Vanguard of Light has been maintaining this ritual to keep Xalatath at bay, but they do not have my endurance. Anything you can do to give us the time we need.
You are the instrument of change.
Are you ready?
Hello, Salandria. Take a zippity zap. Hello, Malar Dawnblade.
Death to all who oppose us.
Have a zippity zap.
Hello.
These are all named characters. That's cool.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we
Hey, Farron. Charge up their mana reserves.
I'm worried that
Sort of.
Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
No, what?
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Wow. Undesirable mortals.
What do you want?
I greet you.
Oh, do I need to keep zapping them? I don't know. Her mana's not really going up. Oh, we need to keep zapping them until they can shoot their laser beams. Ah, I see.
I greet you.
Captain Freya. I remember you from Legion. How you doing?
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Galunai. And Taylor for Dragon. I didn't know that you channeled the light. I thought you were a warrior. Whatever, I guess. Alright, who have I missed? Malar.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
Protect Azeroth! Look at all these warlocks just hopping around. I mean, I could do it too. Just add to the collection.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? We will accomplish much together.
Alright.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayer drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. Eretor trained there as well, and perhaps the solution to his pain could be found within.
Hey, we're going to Light's Hope Chapel. I wonder if we're going into the Class Order Hall. Stay a while in the city.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Zaratath's voice storm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes.
Yeah, and in your eyes too.
The light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
Oh, you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of
Yep.
my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
That your faith isn't right?
Anyways, this world is broken. You'll surely feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
Nice. Good old Alonzo's foul. Alright, ready to go to the Light's Hope.
The Light's Hope to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Alright, let's get the hell away from there. It is so damnably loud. Holy. I hope you're going to provide a way there. Or are we literally flying over the mountains? I mean, it is just south of us, I guess. And the Eastern Plaguelands are right there. Are we actually able to fly over there now? Oh god, this means I'm gonna have to go across the entire map. We're gonna be stopping for a lot of herbs along the way. Alright, zoom! Oop. I see one. Flickering in the distance. You thought you could hide from me? No. Oh god, I just realized my my pet's gone. Alright. Let's summon our Voidwalker. Since we're doing quests and stuff, I feel like that guy will help us out a little bit more than our succubus. Although, having a Voidwalker wandering around here, considering everything that's been going on, is a little ha 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 ha. Ooh, gimme. Yeah. I do like that you can still see the, like, you can still see it a little bit. You can still see the actual physical movement of Earth that was the Scar. They haven't done any terraforming. I mean, they have done some terraforming, but you know what I mean.
You know what I mean. You know.
It is nice to see the Ghostlands looking better. Ooh. What's this? A bubbling pot of paint. Burbling. Burble. Rinse this the next time you go for a swim to reveal what wriggles in the paint blob. You may get wet as well. Eh? Oh, I got a little frog. Little frog friend. Creature cannot battle though. Yeah, I did hear because of frickin' Pokemon's weird legal battle bullshit. They're kind of reticent to continue working on pet battles. Although they've been kind of reticent to continue with pet battles for a while now. All the like new plans that they keep on having for pet battles keeps on being like thrown aside. There were so many ideas they were going to do, and they never ended up doing it, and it turned into a piece of like abandoned content that they do still mess with a little bit just to like keep everyone quiet, but don't actually work on. Which is such a shame, because I really like the pet battles. I mean, heck, what's not to love? It's a collecting little critters in Warcraft. I mean, frickin' Rift had a mobile game for it in their game where they would actually you'd collect the pet battles, but instead of like just sending them out to battle, you could also send them to gather herbs and ores and reagents and stuff. And so you could like have it open on the mobile phone, and you could send them off on missions to get crafting reagents, which is so cool. Okay, so yeah, we literally were able to fly over. Hell yeah. So glad that that's actually part of the world again. Or again. I'm glad it's actually part of the world, period.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Oh. Oh yeah. Things are going bad with the Scourge. Hello.
At your service.
The one good thing to come out of not being called to the Sunwell is that I am able to coordinate a defense of Light's Hope.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Yeah, it was kind of weird that you weren't called.
Welcome to Light's Hope. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support, or the Scourge would have overrun this place.
You can always count on me.
You weren't called to the Sunwell?
I have faithfully served the Light throughout my life, even lost an eye along the way. Some are stronger paladins than me, but not many. But outside of a few defenders and our squires, nearly everyone was taken to Silvermoon to stop the Void. I can't help but wonder if I've failed the Light in some way, yet I can't see how.
Regardless, it seems you were needed to protect Light's Hope.
Perhaps. While I am here, I will certainly do my best to serve the Light, no matter what. Though I still wonder why I was not called upon.
How did the Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope?
There was no one else. Nearly every paladin was taken by the Light to the Sunwell. Darian owed me a favor, in a sense, for trying to kill me and take Tyrion's body to be one of the horsemen. And he has no desire to see the Void come closer to triumph over Azeroth. So when I asked for help, the Ebon Blade stepped in to assist.
Hell yeah. I remember that.
Normally, paladins from Light's Hope would hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel, but they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
I was actually talking to Craven yesterday about like the situation of the Scourge at the moment, where they're kind of locked in civil war between the last of the Crypt Lords and the Sand Lane. So I wonder if these are just remnants, or maybe that civil war has settled itself and they've got a new actual leader. I suppose we'll find out.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my father. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Excellent. Alright, we gotta destroy more. We're only about halfway done.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
All of your health is mine.
Ooh, I leveled it up. Level 83. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Through the Fellvine. Increased damage of unstable affliction and Seed of Corruption. This effect is doubled while Malevolence is active. Okie dokie. Alright, let's burning rush over there. See if we can find more things to hit.
But is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
It shouldn't be. I mean, especially not for the Silver Hands.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Ooh, the 5 of Blood. Oh god, they're bringing back those
Thank
frickin'
you.
cards.
The Scourge
I wonder
has
if they bring back the
Take
Garrison
whatever relics you need to
money-making
support
card
the
where you can
Sunwell.
like flip the cards, like the tarot cards, to get money. If they do, maybe I should do Inscription again.
We will prevail.
That was great.
Thank you! You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help of our allies. Now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics.
Take care of yourself.
Alonzus tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual holding the Void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Arator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child.
Down here.
Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
You don't have to live up to them. They weren't doing what they were trying to do so that they would be immortalized in stone. They were just doing what they were having to do. Alright, we got Marad's meditation crystal. Oh, Marad! Oh, yeah. In the light we are un. Vindicator Marad. Yeah. He always sought to protect those who could not protect themselves. Marad made the ultimate sacrifice in Draenor to save one of our own. And Durotan. You know, let's not forget about that.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
Mmm. What do we got here? Crom's smithing hammer. Oh yeah, Crom Dawnhammer.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
Crom Dawnhammer. His legendary shining hammer guided countless innocents to safety during the rise of the Scourge in Lordaeron. May he finally rest at peace. Yeah, from Warcraft 3. We got Lady Mara Fordragon. Ooh. High Clerist of Stormwind, patron of the refugees who fled to Lordaeron after the First War. She was the bright mother of our future. May she rest in the light. Yeah, when Blackhand the Destroyer burned down
Mara's
Stormwind.
heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
I wonder if that is them replacing the birth of the Silver Hand, because it's supposed to be Tyr's Silver Hand. That's why it's called the Silver Hand. Uther the Lightbringer. Yep, the healing kit. Yeah, because he was much more of a healer than he was anything
Uther
else.
was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand paladins. I'm surprised not to find his hammer, but a healing kit.
Yeah, I get it.
I forgot that statue was here.
Oh. Yeah. General Turalian. None sacrificed more than the High General. May we always walk in his path so we too might safeguard the innocent as he did. By blood and honor we serve. Blood and honor is a Horde saying. There's High Lord Tyrion Fordring. Man, he got shafted. Friend, brother, mentor, High Lord Fordring was a paragon of the light, an exemplar of what all paladins strive to be. May his spirit guide us in the dark days to come. Who did I skip over here? Alexandros Mograine. Oh yeah, he's got the Ashbringer. Last one over here is Lena Stormpike.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
General Lena Stormpike. A stalwart combatant and defender of justice, fallen defending her home from the foul demons of the Burning Legion. Azeroth is darker for her passing. Yeah, I get it.
I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons.
You trained here. Why don't you know
Instead,
this?
they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war.
They're the things
The
that gave them
Silver Hand
comfort.
was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
Come on, man. You literally trained here. You should know this. You said that you looked at those statues like every freaking day trying to, like, you know, suss out it's right there in front of them. Like, what are you talking about? Why do you need to be whatever?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Countless great heroes are interred under the chapel. Hopefully their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell.
We will prevail. May
Trust
the
you
light
found what you
give
needed?
strength.
May I be of service?
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know of a place nearby that would have the rest of what we need, but given Eritor's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
Yep. The Scarlet...
Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
The light's the light.
They claimed many relics when they seized my church.
It's not their light.
Relics
The
that
light's
would
the
be
light.
better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
That's what I think Eritor isn't getting here. The light's the light. The light that
Yeah.
the Scarlet Crusade are using is still the
I can
light.
scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
Right?
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way.
Yeah, anyone who wants
Look
to
at
use the
all
light can use the
cultures
light.
across Azeroth that channel the light, from Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
Yeah, because they're nothing if not convicted.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do.
Yep.
However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders.
Yep. Conviction is conviction.
It will be good to reclaim them.
All right. To the Scarlet Crusade. Oh, we're actually going all the way to the Scarlet Monastery. Hell yeah. The light is much like Khorne from Warhammer. Khorne cares not from where the blood flows. The light cares not from where conviction flows. As long as you believe that you're right strongly enough, the light will answer. Which is why, again, it is just one of the many external powers that is trying to take over Azeroth. And is no better than any of the others. Same with the Titans, same with all the other ones. They tell it to us over and over and over again. Isn't this like three-parter with like the War Within supposed to be like a big culmination of that though? Like we're supposed to finally be getting the big like ending to the external powers wars or whatever. Cuz like I mean I was going to say like Shadowlands was us dealing with the external power of death once and for all, but that wasn't strictly true because we only ever dealt with the part of the lands of death that Order conquered. So there's still like the real power of death is still out there, which I theorized was the like those weird eldritch monsters that kept on invading those areas. Like that was the real power of the light, or not the real power of death, because it was just entropy. Like it was just destruction. And that is death, like all things breaking
you're
down.
Here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Yeah, no shit, you're undead. The Scarlet Crusade exists for one purpose and one purpose alone, to destroy all undead. It's like you would be like an absolute mockery of them. It's like they would not be pleased to see you.
What do you
It's like,
want?
oh, Alonzus Fowl, the one who like founded our faith and anointed our leader. Ah, he's an undead.
Is there anything else?
That's about as sacrilegious as you could possibly get. Similar to how Turallion reacted to Alonzus Fowl when he met them in the book.
Light bless you, friend.
This place has seen better days, when it was truly in service of the Church of Holy Light. Originally, under Satan and Alexandros, it did much good in Lordaeron, but the Crusade was misled over time into hatred of the other, which has guided their actions for decades.
Yeah, and also created the Headless Horseman. The story of the Headless Horseman is the tale of the Scarlet Crusade's downfall from being defenders of Lordaeron to being these vengeance-filled fanatics that just want to kill undead. Being manipulated by a dreadlord, of course.
The Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does to us. We're here to get their relics and help the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons for every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are no less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapon. We'll put it to righteous use, to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
Yeah, it's an inquisition. Look at that,
is
the
my
Alliance
second
standard.
lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Yep. Khorne cares not from where the blood flows. It's kind of interesting how they're not aggressive. someone came through here dressed before me and, like, killed them all.
Wait, I yield. I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go. If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
Yay!
This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a
The
wielder
gleaming
who is
falchion.
truly righteous.
Yeah, and we got the other... Once again, just like in the Temple of Light, we have these named individuals. Blood Spear, the Stromguard, Falari Swift Arrow, Dorger Stonebro. More paladins who gave their service. Oh, I'm missing Instructor Mayar. Oh yeah, I remember the instructor.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Or rather, I remember the Inquisitor who was here, who had the undead guy chained up. He also was called the Instructor, wasn't he? Or was he, like Inquisitor or something? I don't remember.
Who will teach them the light's dictates?
Mayor's Rod of Castigation.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I like how their banners are, like, tattered. Oh god, the moving eye posters. Like the one of these, I forget which one. I think it was this one originally, where the eyes actually moved if you moved around. They clearly have replaced them. Oh no, it was this guy. This guy with his freaky frickin' face. Oh, I can't go first person? There we go. Yeah, this guy with his freaky eyes. Oh, I'm not walking because I'm walking. I'm thunderclapped. Your health is mine! Holy Angus, ally of dragons. I'm definitely not a cultist. Ah, God, we gotta wait for them to respawn. Ugh. Man, this section is in an instance. Why am I not instanced? Like, why is this something that I can, like, be interrupted by other players to do? This should be sectioned off. Abbot
You
Benthar.
heathens dare disturb my communion?
Get blowed up, idiot.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
All right. Benthar Scarlet Spire.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite?
Erator, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
Alright, well, I'm still only halfway done, like, actually killing people, so I need to go back and... Unless I can keep going and continue, like, finish this throughout this entire quest line. I lost a bet. If you say yes, I have to punch my... Okay.
We will accomplish much together.
Yes.
The past will haunt you.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go through...
I got to kill more people.
Your life is mine. Man, that does so much damage. Like that's a shocking amount of damage for that to do. Here's an extra challenge where every time you say, now I have to slam with both hands. Alright, what? No. It's like, I don't want, what the fuck? Hey man, I'll play your game. Enjoy your CBT. Alright, this ought to do it. Your life is mine! Alright, Burning Rush. Let's get back to the quests. And the thing. Oh god. Man, my Voidwalker is not very good at pulling aggro. Maybe I just do that much damage. Alright, your life is mine!
Light bless you, friend.
Excellent work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light, but for now, our time is limited and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let's return quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
Yes.
No, Erator. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
I mean, there really is no other path than those two, because if you live, you continue to do service in the light. You live long enough, you continue doing service in the light, then you'll die a hero. Like there is no dying in obscurity unless you like are just a really shit paladin.
We can fix our mistakes.
It's like it is very much a die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. Like there is like saying that there's anything in between just means that no, you can choose to be a shit paladin.
Use my chocolate chips to keep my energy up and soothe the vocal cords when I do these voices.
But I am glad they are addressing this stuff when it comes to, like, being a paladin. More exploration of the light and, like, its failings. Yeah.
I can't face those
God, it's so
guys
loud!
right now.
They have got to turn that down.
We will accomplish much together.
My staff bought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
Hey, we get the relinquished charger. Hell yeah.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your
This is the most painful stream.
to the cathedral.
Well, I am pretty painful.
Save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
Whee!
I appreciate your concerns, Corin. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Alright, here, take this sword.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You take Uther's kit. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Especially screw you. Here.
Everyone deserves
You
compassion.
take Marad's
Everyone.
focus. And
What's the situation?
you take Marafor Dragon's prayer book. She was your grandmother. That's nice.
Something.
And you can have all the rest of them.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense. But more than constitutions.
Alright, get me the hell out of here. It is so loud.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe. For now. The
Excellent.
past will haunt you.
I think I've failed Eretor. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truths of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know, Sunwalker Dezko. I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosus tells me he may be in Hammerfall, providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Are you
Alright, let's go.
light or darker paths?
To Hammerfall. Isn't that horde territory, though? Am I going to be in trouble? It's so loud. It's so loud. Make it stop. Thank you. God damn it. At this point, I actually do hope that it's because I'm a void
Is
elf.
this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
Well,
One moment.
clearly something's going on.
Post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again.
Well, about that.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Anshe has guided you to us. Care to explain? Care to join us in our work?
Help however you can. Help is always appreciated.
Residents in Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time or frankly numbers to address all the harms that were done. This much we can do to help them get back on their feet.
I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Look for me among those in need.
The people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. I am working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafters from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help. Blah, 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 blah.
My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Arator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
Okie dokie.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Ooh, Eitrig. Isn't he in a wheelchair now? I mean, he is like 90. Like, he's ridiculously old for an orc. Ah!
Roll call.
Here, have these supplies.
May your blades never dull.
Oh my god, what is with this crazy infestation? This place is just terrible.
What brings you here?
You don't feel like you got better things to do? Desco taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshay. Working alongside him here, we've found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work to do. Yeah, you don't have to be a retribution paladin. You can be a holy paladin and heal people and do charity work. But you know, once again, if you do that for long enough, you'll still get a statue. Like, it's still a die a hero, live long enough to become a villain situation. Just instead of wielding a weapon or a prayer book, you're just like, you know, a person of the people. I mean, that's more or less what Uther was doing until he was called to protect, like, train Arthas. Although he was more about defense, because, again, Silver Hand.
How may I aid you?
I don't want to be here either. I am. A well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I am not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I am a sunwalker. My faith in Anshay and my hammer are tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we are not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now.
Goodbye.
Looks like everyone is, you know, not very pleased with their lot in life and seek to change it. Oh god, it despawned.
What can I help you with?
Here's
I
your
understand,
supplies.
Paul. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
I still need to do a bunch more, like, aiding of Hammerfall. Once again, there's too many people here. You know, if I have to go through a frickin' teleport to get to these places, why are they so painfully populated?
This is why World of Warcraft should just be a single-player game. Every terrible thing that happens is because of the community. The community of WoW fucking sucks. If this game was built from the ground up to be a single-player game, we wouldn't have to deal with all this bull crap. I mean, think about it. Every bad thing
is because of the community. Every single one. People stealing my quests, people doing, like, weird Raider IO bullshit to get into dungeons, people being elitist snobs in raids. And all for what? For the sense of community? What sense of community? You don't talk to anyone ever in this game. I am joking, obviously. This is a meme. Like, in case it wasn't obvious with the voice, it is a joke. But it is funny. There, finally done. Zoom! Nah, if I didn't love the community, I wouldn't be, like, clamoring to get in here day one. I absolutely love it when, like, the game is fully populated like it is during, expansion launch days and patch days.
Help however you can.
Oh, I forgot to turn in the bowyers.
Strength and honor.
There you go.
Strength.
The light guides us.
Alright. Now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stormguard, there's a lot more use in being able to farm than crafting and fighting. So we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Arator be willing to give me a hand?
Hunger, the discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Arator and I will prepare the forge.
There's a stay a while and listen. What's
Help
up?
is always appreciated.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some.
For some.
Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse.
Yeah, he was a healer.
I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time.
Thousands of
We're
years
shaped
with
by
time travel
events
bullshit.
in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Arator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
Ah, so he wants to be one of those dual spec paladins that's like somewhere between Holy and Retribution. I level characters like that sometimes. It's really fun to go against the grain and do things that the game clearly doesn't want you to do, but gives you the opportunity to do. I miss when paladins had that Retribution sword and board option. Like there was one talent that gave you the ability to do sword and board with a Retribution like setup, and I thought that was so fun. It was very thematic and good for RP, and it worked decently well. You just couldn't do like the main thing that your class was meant to do. Like you couldn't do your main 1, 2, 3 punch as a Retribution Paladin, which yeah, it doesn't make you do great damage, but it's great for RP. And I really liked that. I wish that they would do more of that. I think that the biggest failing of the talent points is their adherence to meta and the way that, you know, the esport people play. I think it should be RPG first, and that means having talents that most people would see as being completely useless or being completely flavorful. And yeah, sure, if you want to be good at game, you would avoid those talents like the plague. But if you want to do something a little different, if you want to be a little unique, if you want to sacrifice a little DPS in return for being a unique individual amongst your raiding team, why not? You should have that option, and I think that's really, really fun. It goes along with like the outfit system that they've set up, where it's like you should be able to look and have your character be the way that you want your character to be. Like, why not? It's an RPG. Let it be an RPG. Not in the sense of just number go up RPG style, but like playing a character, getting into the story, getting into your story, creating your own
make
story.
Something useful out of this refuse.
Like, I love that stuff. In fact, Blizzard has been doing this thing where they've been like baking add-ons into the game. One of the add-ons I would love to see them bake into the game is the RP3, where you've got like a page where you can write your lore and like put in your character's details and whatnot, and other characters that have that activated can like see it for the purposes of RP. And you can like change how your name looks to other people, so you can like get rid of just Void Soul and have it be like an actual name that isn't constrained by their naming lockout system. I'd love that. The weapons we gather will help reforge Hammerfall's future.
The light guides us.
Excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the burning steppes near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you're ready.
Travel to the burning steps, meet with the Sons of Lothar. Oh yeah, Eitrig is part of the Sons of Lothar now, which is very strange.
Steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
Alright, Alonzo's Foul. Take us to the burning steps. Delicious. Man, I'm so happy that this story is like taking us across Azeroth to all these other places. I love the game feeling like a world like this.
Oh, why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
Hey, it's Kudran Wildhammer. Danath Trollbane, the Son of Lothar. Where's the statue? There's the statue. Yeah. To mark the ending of the Second War.
Are you a seeker of light or dark?
Alright, what are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is... you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves.
That's Eitrig's voice now? Alright.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Yep, time to relive the horrors of the Second War.
We will fight for what is ours.
It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. The area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are here to put a stop to their activities. Yeah, isn't that the horde that split off from Thrall becoming the new war chief because they didn't want to follow an ex-slave who believes in like peace with their slavers, like screw that. And they follow Blackhand the Destroyer's teachings under Blackhand Jr. until Garrosh got his like hands on them and brought them into the horde for a while. And then there was also them being enslaved by Nefarian, but that's neither here nor there. All right, all right.
For Stromgarde.
Whoa, bunch of quests. All right. How did an orc get involved with the Sons of Lothar?
I fought here with Doomhammer against Lothar's army and all those years ago. It's quite strange to be working with those who bear his name, to be working with humans at all. But it was a human strangeness that changed things for me. Tyrion Fordring. All I knew of humans was that they hated my people for the war we brought to their lands. But there were others who saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted. Fordring saw something else.
Oh, but where others saw nothing more than an animal to be hunted, Fordring saw something else.
He showed me kindness and compassion, even after we tried to kill each other during our first encounter. Through Tyrion, I saw humans are no different than orcs. Some have honor and many do not. Over time, I've seen that the sons of Lothar are among those that do, and I think Tyrion would agree.
Until we meet again.
I once served under Blackhand long ago. His son, Rend, was a sniveling fool. A coward bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself Warchief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. Pah! This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rend died years ago, but there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral Blackrock sigil. Burn down every one you find.
Champion.
One of their lieutenants, Markhag, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlord Omok, followed under Rend Blackhand's banner. Cruel, vicious, no surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. Taking Markhag down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this Dark Horde, and perhaps help them realize they're not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markhag has any of note, bring it back.
Sure thing.
Come, Curdwen. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Times!
Get with the times. They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth. That's so good. Alright, burn the banner. It's weird I didn't get the mouse over change. Usually the game is smart enough to do a mouse over change when I'm close to something that I can use an item on. But it's not smart enough to do that here.
My father Turalyon fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
Well, yeah, for obvious reasons. It's not exactly a good memory for anyone. Man, Dark Harvest does so much damage. Like, it is easily the strongest thing in my toolkit right now. Which seems wrong.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Uncle Lothar wants you. thisser ways. An absolute ridiculous amount of damage. Alright, I have to burn one more banner and find and kill Markag.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
Yep, some people just can't let go of the past. Where is Markag? Ah, Markag is here, apparently. Like, he apparently spawns here. Like, look at all the corpses. That means we just gotta wait here, I guess. We wait for the respawning of the boss. Ah, there he is. Ah!
You not want fight, Markag!
No, me do. Me do want fight Markag. Bye-bye, Markag.
How? Markag's so
One of the
strong!
fragments that we're looking for might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Come on, man. You know better by now.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
Yeah.
At ease, soldier. What do you need?
Perhaps in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Your blades never dull.
I hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out there out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause.
Go with honor and mercy. Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier.
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde's presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Markag was the first to fall. This is a good first step.
Dabu.
Dabu. When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Kurdrin served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with there. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdrin flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Whoa, look at these guys and their new mounts. Oh, those aren't the new mounts. Those are freaking Erator's mounts. There's just a bunch of Erators over there. See, they're all Silverhand defenders.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
Right.
But I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Ah, Erator, thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde here.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
How have you kept at it for so long?
I've seen some dark times, a whole lot of them. Flying does me a lot of good for sure, but not everybody has a griffin. If you don't, then you gotta find out what your griffin is. For me, joke self. If you canna laugh at the hard times, well, we're gonna run into 'em. May as well laugh. And a pint with friends makes any problem seem smaller. The friends even more than the pints. And sometimes you just gotta move forward. Towards an open sky, ready or not? Shall we?
Hey, I like him. I have the exact same mindset. Dark times are upon us, always. Might as well laugh at it.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Blackrock Mountain is where most of the Dark Horde has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful! But it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. We can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pomp of command. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Arator and keep them busy. Skyreed and I will support you from the air.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present.
The
But
Dark
I
Horde
gather
may
me
strut
riding
around
with
inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one is what gets everyone on all sides killed. I'd bet anything that numbskull claimed foul shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump you in the middle of a fight.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
The Dark Horde have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons, cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. Ugh! The only way they function is by making more shoddy tools to constantly replace the ones they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plans they've got.
Sure
The
thing,
orcs
can
in
do.
the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Can do, can do. Blackrock Mountain, a Hearthstone's adventure.
I must get closer.
Do ya hear the rumbling? The mountain wakes once more.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
That it's not some weapon, it's like some other thing, just like all the other frickin' ones. Hell, for all we know, it might be like a keepsake of your families or something. Hi, Nagosh. What's one more scar?
Like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
Bam! That didn't really do much. Gimme. You know, it's weird. I thought Blackrock Mountain belonged to the Dark Iron Dwarves now. I thought that we had, like, pretty much solved this. Like, isn't the capital of the Dark Iron Horde in this mountain? How are they not, like, you know, dealing with this? Like, for real, isn't it literally right there? You'd think they wouldn't really suffer the Dark Horde to be right on their doorstep.
But to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
It's odd, that's all I'm saying. And it's weird that we're not seeing any, like, Dark Iron Horde around, not the Dark Iron around here. All done. We outie 500. God, this mountain's too big to go flying through.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Alright, haste mastery.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin.
Not just a troll's bane.
As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we found the relic piece that Fowl wanted us to. Best to be getting on. Danath went looking for the last piece of the relic. You'll go find him and I'll tell that mad bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lothar's statue and you're done.
This is Fowl's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
I mean, he is the Bishop of Secrets.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Right. Harator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
The Alliance will prevail.
A warriors for the Warlord.
Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Black Rock Stronghold, lightly bolstering their spirits. Take them out. Once we do, I suspect the Dark Horde will come to nothing and much less bloodshed. And Fowl thinks that there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for there. Recover that as well.
A true horde of Dark Horde.
The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces there, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in the region for the first time in decades.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Oh my goodness gracious. It is laggy out here. A true horde of Dark Horde. Wither, 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 wither. Smolder Thorn, huh? Alright, done out here. Let's go defeat this Dark Horde leader. Onwards and inwards. Hello? Oh, dead already. We gotta wait. Warlord Grazla. Let's take a moment to look at our inventory here. Yeah, it's just a bunch of garbo. Out of here. It's good that they're respawning so quickly. That poor demon hunter wasting his transformation on that. Man, this warlord's about to get frickin' jumped. Jesus Christ.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Okay, so it was a shield. It was probably Terralian's shield. I guess that makes sense. We do see his his statue, and there was a shield, and he doesn't use a shield anymore.
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
My life for the Alliance. Stromgarde will stand proud.
Excellent.
once
I believe
more.
this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
With their leader defeated and a third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue. I'll meet you there.
Fight well.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
Zoom!
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
Man, Eitrig, your voice does not sound like you.
We
Did they
will
lose
accomplish
all
much
the
together.
deep voice people over at Blizzard? Because Deathwing also sounded really dumb.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Yeah, but why?
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
The statue seems out of
I
place
miss the
here.
open
Nothing else
skies
like
of the
it.
hinterland.
But this is where Anduin and Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. Many fought on this field. Many didn't make it. Lothar, let me tell you what happened all those years ago.
Oh, great. I love to lament.
It'd take a hand's worth of these
Ooh,
hill
cutscene.
dwarves to bring one from the Airy down.
No? That was the cutscene symbol. Are we not about to get a cutscene? Oh, there we go. Ooh!
Nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War, the Battle of Blackrock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father, Terrarius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralion seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered.
It's weird that his hair is just white. It's Orgrim Doomhammer!
His light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something, lad, that's never really healed.
Oh, I see. Okay. Man, once again, they really, really, really want to downplay the, like, romantic relationship between Terralion and Illyria. Like, they did a lot to downplay that and, like, retcon it in frickin' War Within, which bothers the hell out of me, because it used to be such a good romantic story. And they're like, nah, we don't like that. Which is such a shame.
Yeah?
I scarcely recognize the Terralion they describe in the early days. He sounds like someone I've simply never met.
Look, I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it. With those fragments of Terralion's shield, perhaps it can be restored along with our friend.
Thank you for all your help. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day, he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think this is not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silvermoon and get these fragments to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, Maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Fowl, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, this could very easily go south. This could very well be a "I'm not that man anymore," and he like throws the shield aside, and Eretor gets all like sad, and it could go south very, very easily. But something tells me that's not going to happen. And we're stuck on a loading screen.
I remember back in the day when they said they wanted World of Warcraft to be an expansion with no loading screens. That sure as hell didn't last long.
Please, join me at the forge. I'll need your help with the shield.
We certainly did some good in Burning Steps, and recovered the fragments of Tyrallian's shield. Eretor seems excited to see it reforged.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? That was weird.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
It's time to see what we can do with these fragments of Tyrallian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful back in its day, and it could be a great help to Tyrallian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Tyrallian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Okie dokie. This will be more meaningful when I do it on my blacksmith. Hi, Greg.
What do you want?
I'm ready.
Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Worm dust.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Water. This minigame is always interesting. It was fun in Legion.
I need another steel ingot.
It's always nice making stuff this way. It'd be interesting if they actually transformed
a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
If they transformed professioning into something like this, like it would probably be a little bit too tedious, but it would be kind of cool for like big projects.
My son, Eretor, I was hoping to that we could.
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years.
Hey, the light left his eyes. His loss of conviction.
It's time to let it go.
You did not do a very good job of fixing that shield.
How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
Yeah, not the High Exarch.
I can't.
I knew it!
That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, Some things can't ever be redeemed.
That's Arthas talk. You are past redemption. That's Arthas' line. I knew it was
Why
going to
do
be
you still
full
have
breath.
the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Yeah.
All right, how you doing,
Okay,
man?
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel.
You should
So
wield
I'm
your
going to
father's
focus on that.
shield.
My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Erator. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I would love to.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Are we actually going to be allowed to? Probably not, right? Right. That did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I had hoped that he would be able to see, to accept that he could still change. But it doesn't look like he's open to that, at least not now. There's a place that we used during the Second War, when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something about a retreat, a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Argentina. I believe Erator and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Oh shit, the Argentina. I heard about this. Is this gonna be like quests to go back out into the open world in like other zones? I was so excited when I heard about this. I would love to do this a ton. This, more than anything, like, I love the idea of Azeroth being this open world that we actually go and interact with in the whole entirety of it. Let us feel like we're exploring in the world again. And yes, please.
Honestly, Erator, we've wanted to
I
show
hope
you
this
the place
becomes
for
an
some
evergreen
time.
system.
Glad
To like go
finally
out into the
get
world
chance.
across like all the different landscapes. Make the world feel cohesive. Please, I beg.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear.
It also
to
kind of
be
reminds me of
in
like the
Azeroth.
Hearthstone's tavern.
Introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus dimensional. What's the thing? Food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around.
It's kind of annoying that we
Horde,
haven't been invited here
alliance,
before, but
this
you know
place
what?
is a
Whatever.
refuge for those who've had enough of war.
What is that? The elixir of giant growth. Oh, ha! I remember that. Man, there's lots of old stuff in here. So I've gotta just wander around for a little bit, or no, that's the cooldown for something else. Oh god, the Deviant Delight! I remember that.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh shit, it's Rexar and Chen Stormstout.
Safe travels.
Looking for something special? Be careful.
What's this? Allows you to comprehend the common language of the opposite faction for 1 hour. What the hell? That's so cool! There we go, a round of drinks.
See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense.
Erator, what are you going to do with Tyrallian's shield?
Use it!
Hello. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here.
Oh.
As a reminder.
Come on.
We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard.
I agree.
To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
I agree.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
It's your dad's shield. Close enough.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
Right?
It does feel right.
It's literally equipped on your arm,
I'll
dude.
do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down.
That's great. I like that.
What do you want?
That was a great interaction. I loved that.
Hello.
This has been a journey. I've learned a lot from Alonsus and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
We must protect those in need.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Xalatath and her devouring host. We should return to Lorthamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me. Hell yeah.
Thank you for helping me, champion.
I want to come back here.
I think that our presence has been
I like
missed
a lot.
in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
The Arcantina does not need protection. It's in some dimensional pocket. Who's it? What's it?
You've got the
Ooh,
coin?
a decor
'Cause I've got
specialist.
the bargains.
Void Light Marl. So that's what that's for. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to turn my house into something like this.
Stop by
Like turn this and like have the main room look like this, and then branch off into like profession rooms. Like we'd have like the alchemy room that looks very similar to Umbric's like lab from earlier. If I was in any way like talented in the way of like making a house, that's what I would do. Like this place is cozy as hell. I like this place a lot. Oh. Waycrest couch. That's That's a little broken, but yeah. Hey, it's Misha and Lily Stormstout. Oh god, Lily's all grown up.
I'm so glad you're here. Let's talk again soon.
Man, that's weird. It's weird seeing Lily all grown up. Yeah, good Misha. Oh shit, it's Pepe! Hey Pepe. Come here. Oh, and there's a little Murloc plushie up there. Man, this place is so fucking cool. I love this place. I love everything about this place. I love what this place represents. Oh god, it's Wheelchair Khadgar.
We must continue to pursue Xalatath, no matter the cost.
Not mine exactly. I may have spent most of my time here. The Arcantina was created by a Kirintor mage before my time. But during those difficult days of the expedition to Draenor, I and the Sons of Lothar came here as a way to briefly remember what home felt like.
Be careful.
Cool, and nobody told me about it.
Hello.
Training manuals, ledgers.
Farewell.
So, like, you could keep a diary if you wanted to keep a diary? Oh, God. Candle merchant.
It's not junk. It's treasure. Oh, hi, big friend. Don't mind Janky on break.
You've got a bunch of candles. Of course you frickin' do.
I find more stuff for you.
It's Marzipan. Hi, Marzipan. Cute little dog. The evil maniacal laugh. Oh God, Pepe's on my head. God, what a fantastic place. I love it here. Ooh, a ladder. What's up here? Anything interesting? Ah! I fell down. Inky black potion. Oh, they've got Hearthstone boards over here. Ha! A fidget device. Oh my goodness! This is great. There we go. Fixed. Oh, you could just keep doing this. Ooh. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'll definitely come back and play that some more, though. In fact, I would like to see more of the mini games show up here. 'Cause those are always fun. All right. I'm out of here. I can't be living in here, even though I would love to. That place is great. I love the Argentina. Name could use a little work, but whatever. Stretch. Ah. And now we're stuck on a loading screen again. Oh, look, there's the Sunwell. I didn't even notice it the first time. Or any of the other times. I only noticed it just now. You really have time to appreciate that loading screen art. God damn it. Alright, the journey ends.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Voidstorm another day.
Okay.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Thank you for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. It looks like Erator has sorted out things as well, and is ready for whatever may lie ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Erator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him in this conflict.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Alright, on to... I want to save Zulaman. Let's go to Harandar. Alright, with the Devouring Host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats that wait in the wings. This light bloom has afflicted Eversong grows worse by the day. If things get out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting a two-front conflict, or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the Void. The strange woman whom you found poking about the light bloom. You seem to be familiar with her. Seek her out. She may have answers.
We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Oh, you also have a quest. The Darkening Sky.
Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we'd hoped. In their defense, their city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced. So tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hotspots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
What does this lead to? Oh. Okay.
We need to put a stop to these fights.
Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Alright, we gotta de-escalate. We have to release prisoners, and we have to rebuff doomsayers. I'm pretty good at doing that. Although, as a member of the Alliance, as a member of the Void Elves, and as a Warlock, I'm not entirely sure my perspective is all that valuable.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food? Anaria Shalom.
You, I've heard of you. You're the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the Void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell and then tried to just take my entire cart. No, please, no thank you. No recompense. No please, no thank you, no recompense. I do not know them. How do I know that this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? Well, a war for the end of the world? I would have gladly given them everything if I'd known that if they had explained it better instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with the cart of goods, though I would ask that they remember whose city they're in.
Treat my wares with care.
We are the seekers of light. Stay productive in the light.
Ooh, he's got recipes.
What do you seek?
But I can't afford them. I need more alchemist's moxie.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh well. I'm sure I'll get that at some point. Oh god, they're even dressed as doomsayers from Hearthstone. That's very funny.
With perseverance.
The end is coming! Vanguard of the light in our streets, the void in our skies, our own blood knights and magisters, too few to even defend Eversong. How is this not the end of everything we hold dear? Hail the victories of the Vanguard and the Cinderai. Oh shit! He's a Twilight's Blade cultist in disguise! He's not really a doomsayer. Ooh. Oh, he sells portraits for the house.
Strength. May the eternal sun guide you. Baladash, Malanore. Shorelaron.
I concede your point. Okay, not a cultist. The Vanguard is making the Sunwell scream. Don't you hear it? I did hear it. It was very loud. Everyone is looking at the sky, but I heard what's creeping up on us from the south. Light-infused plants, trolls, all of the Sunwell is failing? If we're too weak to defend our home, why not accept the void and the power it brings?
Aldiel Shalom.
I mean, as a Void Elf, I can't really say anything on that point, but, anyway.
Do not loiter.
Ooh. Finery funds can be exchanged. Okay, so I need to find out where to get these finery funds for these outfits. What do they look like? Oh, it's kind of neat. Isn't this the one that Umbrick is wearing?
Time is of the essence.
Heirloom vendor.
Anaria Shalom.
Oh God. Why can't I buy these? I mean, I already own some of them, but why are these grayed out? Oh, I guess it's like class-based. Like I can't wear them, but I can buy them.
Return when you need more.
But I already own all the heirlooms. I just haven't upgraded them to a point where I can like wear them throughout the entire leveling process.
Glory to the Sindora. We shall not falter.
What's going on over here? Commander Venal Lightblood.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
It's Ted Shoemaker!
What do you require?
Wasn't me. I don't know what they think I did, but it wasn't me. I'm pretty sure. These Vanguard were all over me like they've never heard of a warlock before. I don't know if it's because I'm undead, I dress in purple, or the fact I summoned the Voidwalker.
We will protect the Sunwell.
Alright, why are you seizing people? These paladins are under my authority, and I will go wherever I deem they are most needed. If the leadership of Silvermoon is unwilling to purge this evil, then we will do it. Then we will do it for them. Arresting citizens is not why the Vanguard are here.
Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Run, Shoemaker, run! That's fantastic. Alright, let's dissuade this doomsayer.
What needs bring you here? Anu bala balore alon.
Alright. All done.
Well done! The Void Storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice. Nice. So it looks like every time we complete a zone, we deal with more Silvermoon stuff. That's a good way of, like, keeping us on track with, like, taking care of the main city. That's kind of fun. Alright, let's check in on our alchemy stuff. We didn't really have a chance to do any herb gathering because we were on our otherworldly adventure, but we might as well check in, see if we've got any new craft orders or something. Nah, it's just these. Hey, it's Alistair Bloodsworn. But we don't know how to make this. It's a drop from Voidstorm Treasures. Well, we haven't gotten to that point yet in the game, so oh well. Still 5 more hours before we can do more transmuting. That's a shame. A mote of primal energy. Let's see what those cost. Primal energy. 50 gold? That's not too bad. Let's buy, I don't know, 10 of them. Or let's buy 20 of them. Spend 1,000 gold, why not? Create some composite flora. And it costs Tranquility Bloom, because of course it does. Do I use this? It's 500 gold. Wow, I would just make my 1,000 back. Sure. But I don't know what it's for, so whatever. Alright. Let's go talk to Orwenna and go to Harendar. Onwards! We're almost level 84. Hell yeah.
Alright. Hello?
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Alright. It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less fraught circumstances. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon come from my homeland, Harandar. The Light Bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the Light Bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I will take you and your friend through the routeways to Harandar. Alright, let's go.
The roots brought us both here.
Harindar is a dangerous place. I warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Wow, the game did not like that. What the fuck? Onwards. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, new loading screen. I wonder what that is. Not as much to really see in this loading screen as compared to the others. It's just kind of a pretty backdrop.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
Alright. Well, she already said that her people won't welcome her. Alright. You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure that you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amirdrasil. My home lies beyond.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
All the world's roots grow towards our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but new, born of a fledgling world tree you call Amirdrasil. As far as world trees go, it is a strange one, but its nature matters far less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harathir and check in with the root warden. We will ask if he's noticed signs of the Light Bloom. I hate Amirdrasil.
Let nature take its course.
The people of the Harathir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Yeah, time to touch it. time to touch Mother Nature in her special place. Oh my God! The game is trying so hard to crash.
What have you done?
Hold on. There's a thing over here, and I want it. Gimme. I want to be able to gather while mounted, please.
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
You ask much of me.
Alright. It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Harandar. Orwena broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us, and now this? You are lucky that Orwena is a friend, otherwise I would bind you in roots and leave you to the Saptors. We're friends, and we're here to help.
And be safe.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
I don't think that that's very smart. I don't think that they're gonna go with me, considering I'm an outsider and it's forbidden for me to even frickin' be here. Whatever.
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you.
Alright. How did you get here, trespasser? It is forbidden for outsiders to come to Harandar. Kupal and Orwena sent me. It is safe to return to the village.
Fine. But those were my kills. No taking credit.
I didn't kill anything, so that's fine. Oh my goodness gracious, this game is trying so hard to frickin' crash. Would you settle? I'm gonna try reloading. What in the world is going on? Yeah, WoW is like blasting my computer's memory for some reason. Holy shit. I think it is actually about to crash. Like, legitimately. I think there might be a memory leak. Yeah, I'm suspecting more and more there might be a memory leak because things are, it's just going up. Oop. Is this the crash? Yep, it crashed. Game crashed. Well, relaunch. There we go. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Oh god. There we go. Tip: clicking an item linked by another player in chat will tell you more about that item. Ooh. You don't fucking say. What is there to even look at on this screen? Not much, I gotta be honest. There's not a whole lot of... Like, there's these glowy flowers that are along this path here, but, like... Not a whole lot of little details to look at. Yeah, we can gather.
Unhora's roots! Who are you? I'm hunting!
Alright. Early stream? Oh, neat. You found a place to move the chat box. Yeah, I did that, last stream. Anyway, hi, Ken! Always happy to see Ken. Yeah, no, I literally woke up and got back on stream just like I said I was going to.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Herindar.
Ooh, it looks just like the loading screen.
You have found me.
Alright, let's take in the view. Herindar lies below and beyond. The swirl of roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess Alnhara. Below is Harathir, the paintmaker's village. Let's stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long away.
I shall watch for you.
Alright, cutscene.
Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken.
Makes me think of Nicola from Elden Ring.
What remains is the land of Herindar.
What the fuck?
The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Whoa, alright. Neat. Don't you just love the feeling of waking up ultra early just to play the game you're really excited for it? Yes, I do. I love crawling out of bed. Like, literally, my eyes popped open, and I was already thinking about WoW. Like, I was thinking about WoW in my dream, and my stream of consciousness just kept going from when I woke up. That's a real fun feeling.
Maladash Malanore.
Ultra hyperfixation. To think that we are beneath the roots of the great world trees. It's breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I am ready to move on when you are.
This way, Halderon, champion.
So yeah, they talked about this last expansion. I don't know. It still bothers me. They keep on changing the lore of the world trees, and I wish they would just decide already on what's true and what isn't. I mean, never mind the fact that this place is supposed to be the connecting route of all the world trees, and yet most of the world trees are destroyed or corrupted. So, like, what the hell? Are High Elves playable, or do they have different names? I mean, technically, there is a High Elf appearance in the barbershop for Blood Elves and Void Elves, but High Elves allied with the Alliance are technically not a thing that you can play as. But you can, like, oh, I'm a Void Elf for the Alliance, and there is a appearance in the barbershop to make me look like a High Elf. That's as close as you're gonna get. So it's like, yes, but no, but yes, is the answer. Ruya bares his fangs as you approach, in an apparent sign of disgust.
You dare to meet a Root Warden's gaze? I ought to leave your bones to the Grimlinks. Outsiders are not permitted in Harandar. Orowina has broken our most sacred of laws. You are not welcome here, stranger.
What about Pepe? Is he welcome here? Crit mastery, crit haste. I think crit haste. Alright. As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children and Kupal to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that Lightbloom is a threat and enable your ability to move freely through Harandar. Petalvane will carry you safely to the den. Let us make haste.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Okie dokie. Can do. Well, first there's a flight path over here, and I want to grab it. Ah, the den. That's kind of fun.
Make it sweet.
Alright. We gotta hop on this Petalvane. Cool, like, plant hummingbird thing. Ooh.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Ondust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Huh? Oh god, this place is completely different. It's very, Zengermarshian. Or, fucking... Hold on. Yeah, Ardenweald, like this looks like it's the roots of Amirdrasil. And I hate it. Looking at your character's face, I can't unsee Adam Jensen, especially due to the glasses. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I designed him to be an asshole. Like, he's a douchebag. Like I said to Craven the other day, it's like, I designed my character to be the kind of asshole who looks like he has an opinion about the temperature of coffee at a Starbucks. Like, he's just a douche. Alright, tread carefully. The Haranir are formidable and on the edge over our arrival. The council is convened and is ready to hear Rowena's words. Hopefully, she'll be able to convince them that the Light Bloom is a threat and our help is needed.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Guards collected Rowena and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you're ready, we should attend the gathering.
Fight. Rowena has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Illyria is my favorite Windrunner sister. Edgier than Verisa, but slightly less homicidal than the dead one.
Oh, the main character from Deus Ex: Human Revolution, Mankind Divided. Sure, I haven't played those games, but yeah.
For Silvermoon.
Like, very much the kind of guy who will absolutely play both sides for no other reason than to laugh and watch them kill each other. Like, just an overall dick. Alright, let's go.
May victory be out.
I mean, think about it. He's a void elf warlock who's come to help the light-wielding paladins defend the Sunwell from the void. And he's just an asshole. And he displays it proudly.
Show yourselves.
Chin held high. Yes, I am here.
I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Ordwena.
Isn't Voidsel your moneymaker accounted to? No. That's the goblin.
Invite
this guy's the alchemist.
Outsiders here, profaning this sacred place.
It's like, hello.
Their presence.
They hear the goddess's soul as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
We are more important than the goddess. Fuck you. Like, alright. Yeah, faith up to a point, right? Alright, Hag-R. To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people.
How? You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwena. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay, as long as you pass through the trial of the Den of Echoes. Alnhara will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Meet us at the caves.
The elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
Whatever, bro. I am too powerful and too important to be here. Like that is this character. That is the RP of this guy. It's like, yes, fight amongst each other for my amusement. Ooh, piece of candy. But yeah, Revelgaz, my goblin pirate dude, is my accountant. This guy's just the alchemist.
Of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have 2 enemies in Haranda.
All right. You seem more open to collaborating with us than the rest of your people. I was the root warden for Teldrassil. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great World Tree. We Haranir have lived secluded for an eternity, but we can afford no longer to think that we can remain this way. The roots are but a part of the tree. A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, even if the roots are their focus. I will always wonder if there was something I could have done to stop the destruction. My willingness to hear you out was born in the fires of that destroyed great tree. Alright. This is dumb, because there are multiple destroyed world trees. What about the destroyed world tree in Silithus? What about the destroyed world tree in the Howling Fjord? Not Howling Fjord, in the Northrend? What about Shaladrassil? I mean, for God's sakes, the Night Elves are the ones who plant the goddamn world trees. What are we even talking about here? You live in the roots of someone else's tree. What the fuck are you talking about? Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find the ancient paintings which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something if you survive. May Anhara be on your side. I mean, for God's sakes, Teldrassil was planted with the specific purpose to be a corrupted tree by Archdruid Fandral Staghelm, because he was a traitor and he worshipped the old gods because of the campaign in Enkiraj 3,000 years ago. Like, that was his plan from the beginning. The frickin' roots were corrupted by satyrs from the get-go. So what the fuck do you mean that you are the root warden of Teldrassil? That doesn't make any fucking sense. The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You were the first outsider to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zurashar Kasamesh awaits you within. He will guide you and Heralderon in our journeys. I wish you luck.
Yeah, Alhara guide you. Good luck.
Ooh, there's a stay a while and listen.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't shut the fuck up.
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
Oh. Nepotism. Hey, if it works in our favor, I'm not going to complain. Alright. Hello. Where's my Voidwalker? Why is it not here with me? Oh, what? Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, allergies. Phew. Man, this place would be the place to give me frickin' allergies. Ugh.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin.
Hello. Right. The Elder sent word ahead that you are permitted to attempt the trials. We will see if Anhara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about my people, our culture and history. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Sure.
Touch the painting. The Almdust within empowers it to reveal our truth.
Ancient Vision Stone.
Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor
Oh shit, it's
her
Freya!
massive beast.
So this is under Ulduar? So at first they existed under Ulduar, but they just never noticed that they were here. Okie dokie. Hello, Freya. Oh god, she's attacking my Voidwalker. Hide! So yeah, Freya is the Titan Keeper of Nature who worked under the Titan of life. She has her place in Ulduar, where she cultivated all life. Because, yeah, the Titans are all about creating order out of chaos. So everything needed to be ordered. Like, that was their first directive by the first ones who created them. Was go out and order everything. That's why the leader of the Titans is the one who ordered time. Because that was probably the hardest thing to order.
Hiding was not our only talent. I listen and remember.
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once we lived on the surface, as you do.
I can teach or learn.
You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is to come.
What memory do you bring?
Haranir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain, but in time we came to master them all. Today you shall hunt as we once did.
We learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters. Rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
The Razor Quill and the Pang Quill. So wait, these things aren't the hidden link between the Night Elf, the Quillboar, and the Trolls, but rather their origin? Like, this is what came before Trolls? Like, these were the guys who got the Curse of Flesh to become Trolls then? Or are these guys literally just an accident? Was Freya mentioned in the previous expansion? I swear there was a Valhalla Valkyrie themed raid you did before. Yeah. That's Wrath of the Lich King and Legion. The Valkyrie and the Valkyr are servants of the Titan Keepers, like Odin and Helya. But the Lich King sort of like twisted them. The Lich King and the Light both sort of twisted them away from their original purpose of serving the Titans to serve other avenues. Like Helya twisted them to serve death, and that became the Deathsworn. So yeah, that sort of Norse mixed with Greek mythology is the Titans. So it's like, imagine if the Greek gods ruled over the Norse gods. Something like that. And like there's just a blending of the two. And then imagine they were given the robotic directive to bring order to all things. Because yeah, the Titans are robotic. They're robots that were created by the first ones to bring order to all of the forces of reality. And they serve as like our pantheon, our gods, so to speak. Because our own planet, in fact, like Azeroth, the world soul within can become a Titan. But it can also become other things, and that's kind of where the big war between the outer forces is. Like that's the reason why the Void is invading. That's the reason why the demons are invading. That's the reason why all the external powers are trying to vie for control of Azeroth, because the world soul within it can become a Void Lord, can become a Titan, can become a Light Lord. It can become anything. It's just a matter of who controls it 100%. And so far, none have. And we are the children of Azeroth because we are a blending of those forces. Like most civilized races were created by the Titans, but then given the curse of flesh by the old gods, and then came to start praying to the light to fight, like, you know, and then like subjugate demons. Like it's a big hodgepodge. And that's why we're considered the children of Azeroth. I can't find what we're supposed to be killing. These Razor Quill remembrances. Where are they at? Can't find them anywhere. Like, I'm finding a ton of, oh, there they are. They're over here. But yeah, so things like the Light Bloom are life. Like, the life aspect, which is in opposition to death. And just like all the other outer worlds, outer forces, it has a maliciousness to it. It wants to control Azeroth. Okay, it's one of those, like, weirdly nightmarish philosophies of, like, an overwhelming overabundance of life creates mutations and all kinds of other horrific, monstrous things. Like, you would think that life would be wholly good, but no. Too much of anything is bad, including life. And that's how you got things like the Everbloom in Draenor. The power of nature just gone completely berserk.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
You know, I've always very much enjoyed the, like, cosmology of WoW. They spend a lot of time, like, paying heed to it, and it's so interesting. I love it so much. Especially in the, like, the big eldritch plans of these outer forces and what they're trying to do. And why they're trying to do it. Like, it's just cool.
I can teach or learn.
You have proven yourself a capable hunter like our ancestors of old, but simply being the strongest did not prove succor enough for the minds of our people.
Until we are needed.
When the Haranir began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upward, towards the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew we had found our new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path.
Remember, our longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
System failed.
Yeah, Titan bullshit.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Harandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale.
Now you know how the Harati came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains, the most difficult, but most important of them all. Hagar awaits you and will guide you to the next challenge. Give me staff.
Find the Forgotten.
You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow our ancestors' steps.
Until one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Amhara be with you.
Ooh. Moth. Gimme. Quest? Where the dust dances. You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall moth keeper Wotam is known to have a particular interest in moths that reside in Harandar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. I've never heard of this person. I have no idea what you're talking about, but sure. Right. Oh, it looks like we're going to be doing a delve. Hell yeah. I love the delves being, like, integrated into the story instead of dungeons. I think that's a great idea.
Paintings. I've never experienced a magic like this.
It is made possible by the Almdust. One of the many reasons it is so sacred to us.
These paintings.
All right,
shut up. A magic like this.
I am not eternal.
Right.
It is made
You'll find the final
possible
trial
by the
below.
Almdust.
If you survive,
One
you will
of
be
the
accepted by
many
my
reasons
people.
it
Enter
is
the
so
delve when you're
sacred
ready.
to us.
Okay, so it is the delve. Oh look, another moth. Gimme. Alright, into the delve. I love delves. I think delves was such a good idea. And I cannot wait to level up all my other characters just from doing delves. In we go. Alright, let's make it tier 3. Let's go for a greater difficulty with lots of player experience. Sapstick lurkers. Carnivorous plants dangle sticky threads from the ceiling to ensnare unwary prey.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Okay, so it looks like we're lighting candles to get away from this darkness. Damage taken increased by 25%. Shadow damage taken increased by 100%. Ooh.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'm a little sad we haven't found any combat or utility curios yet. But I guess maybe that's locked for when the season starts, because the season hasn't started yet. Oh, and there's a quest. Gimme. Alright, light the candle. No more afraid of the dark.
Now strike!
That is ridiculously powerful. I don't know why Dark Harvest is my strongest spell. But it's so weird. Hold on, I want to look at that. Dark Harvest. Yeah, like there's literally just one talent attributed to it. Oh, I didn't know that casting Unstable Affliction or Seed of Corruption reduces the cooldown of it. I wish I'd paid more attention to this. Oh, but Soul Harvester also works with it. Your Dark Harvest spell is empowered by the demonic entity within you, causing it to grant soul shards. That's probably why everyone wants to go Soul Harvester and why I'm not. But I like Wither too much. Wither is too much fun.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay, so these are the big problem. Oh, it's like in frickin' Half-Life. Like the hanging monsters.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Now strike!
Give me your candles. You no take candle! Ooh, a treasure. Gimme. Brand-no vision. It's Delvin time. Okay, but what does it do? Oh, it turns Valera into Bran. That's funny. Oh, mining spots. You know, I was talking about that with Cray yesterday about whether certain delves are better for certain professions to do. And it looks like this one is better at mining than it is herb gathering. Because I haven't, like, there's one there, but it's not nearly as much as the other delves have been.
Traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Yeah, you already told me about that.
Now strike!
Alright, there's apparently a rare over this way. I want to... Ooh, there's a chest up there, too. I want that. Can I... Yeah, climb the roots. Ah! I gotta... jumping puzzle this. I want that treasure.
I am out of range.
Heh! Ah, come on! Damn it. Oh well, we got this rare here.
My loyalties are my own. Let's talk.
Alright. Clever saptors occasionally ambush your foes. Oh yeah. And more treasure. Expensive looking find. Oh, it's worth 200 gold. This has money written all over it. I want the treasure up there. Gimme.
Gimme.
And what? Oh, come on. Give me treasure. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm literally a warlock. I have a teleporter. I could literally just hop over there. I don't know why I'm trying this. Oh, there's not enough room.
I
That's
must
why.
get closer.
Ah, they thought of that. Ah, come on! Give me treasure!
Where's the blasted treasure?
Oh, fuck me. I'm not leaving without that. I want it. I want it for me. I'm definitely not a cultist.
Too far away.
And... fuck! Wha! Yeah! Did it! I got 100 Void Light Marl from there. And an achievement. Alright, onwards.
Now strike! My loyalties are my own.
Yeah, the Void Light Marl, we know what that's for now. It's for the Argentina. Which is still, I think that name means work. Like, it's an awesome place and I love it to death, but that name is not a great name. Ooh, another mislead treasure. Gimme. Alright, the webbed heron ear. Oh, is there spiders? Are we gonna deal with some piters?
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be
Nerubians.
Now strike!
Oh, so we're getting close to Ankahet. Or honestly, any of the other frickin' underground areas where Nerubians live.
If I were you. You can handle this now.
Yay! I leveled it up. Level 84. Oh god. That's a broken talent screen. There we go. Alright, we got rank 2. Increases the initial damage of Haunt by 50%, and Haunt increases damage dealt to its host by an initial 2%. Why is my Shadow of Netherza so obsessed with Haunt as a skill compared to all the other ones? Like, Haunt is, like, barely even a talent. And again, once again, it's in Soul Harvester and not Hellcaller. Corruption deals 25% faster, and Haunt grants Nightfall. So yeah, once again, Soul Harvester is like being vastly favorited over Hellcaller, and that's a shame because I really like Hellcaller. Alright. Yeah, rank 3 is also Haunt. Damage dealt by Haunt has a chance to release the demonic soul haunting its target. When released, it unleashes its devastating attack before being banished to Netherza. And the final thing is Wrath of Netherza. Calls down a meteor formed from the ruins of Netherza that explode upon impact, dealing shadow damage. So odd. I think I'm going to be bullied into being
a soul harvester, even though I don't want to be.
Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
That's a good line. I like that. Alright, save the Harrenir.
Your death.
And get some Tranquility Bloom. I wonder... Hold on. Specialization, Bountiful Harvest. Yeah, I need to Bountiful Harvest into Tranquility Bloom, for sure. Because I need so much more of that than any of these other things.
You seriously do
I need
not
so
want to cross me.
many specialization points for Herbalists, and I don't know how you get those. How do you get specialization points for a gathering profession?
Now strike.
I need to look that up. Because I know how you get one for crafters. You do that with the crafting table, but how do you get it for gatherers?
I must get closer.
Save Harrenir guy. I'm gonna go ahead and Google that. Specialization points for gathering midnight.
Too far away.
Cooking, fishing, and archaeology don't have it. Alright. Herbalism. Knowledge points for specific. First time gatherers give it. Knowledge treasures give it. Vendors can give it. Here we go. How to earn repeated weekly ones for... Here we go. Gathering are your main way of earning catch-up knowledge throughout midnight. If the game detects that your character's behind, you will get them from gathering. Okay, so if I just keep on gathering, but also do like your weekly quests and get them from reputations, so it just happens over time naturally. Got it.
Now strike.
In the deepest places, our people
Ooh, old
faced
god
the
stuff.
others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost.
Remembered
At
horrors
The
defeated.
Haranir followed this song.
Yeah, the deep places of the world have the old gods' corruption in them. Your health is now mine. Whoa! Stop. Explode! 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 Dark Harvest! Okay, so that's how I'm supposed to be doing this. I think I've finally figured out how this class works. It took me this long to figure it out. So I'm supposed to be trying to get Dark Harvest to proc as much as possible. And I do that by Unstable Affliction and Seeds of Corruption, which can only be powered by Agony. So I go Agony into these two, into that, and then Malevolence actually just increases the damage of my Wither, which is built off of these two anyway. And then Haunt is the new, like, they needed to give us a reason to cast Haunts. That's why it's so heavily focused on it now. I see.
Now that's much better.
Understandable. Oh no! Nicholas Andra apparently died to that. Anyway. Alright, give me treasure. An offhand thing. Ooh, Mantle of the Stars. Finally, a curio. When any party member's health falls below 40% during combat, the Mantle of Stars grants them an absorb shield. I probably won't use that, but... Whoa, what the hell? Bran? That's the wrong UI. That's supposed to be for Verisa. That's broken. All right, good, good to know. And then we also have a quest to go turn in. Fragment of Revelation. Back to Rowena. That was fun.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
I see. Ooh, look at all these plants. I want these plants. Give me these plants. All this tranquility bloom that I need. Because I need a lot. Something with thorn. More tranquility bloom over there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Meow. This isn't it. Ah, and there's where I need to go. Excellent. I've wandered my way to the quest objective. As one does. Alright, what is our ancient shame?
Roots brought us both here.
I do not understand. All that you and Haldron have seen I already knew, so where is this great shame that Zirashar alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we'll both find our answers here. Why didn't you do the trials? I underwent these trials years ago when I was much younger. They are standard for all Herenir to endure when they come of age. It is a rite of passage which marks the beginning of our adulthood and which paves the way for our futures. Okay, so... But I thought you were supposed to redo them. That was the whole point of, like, what we were... Whatever.
Do not
cutscene.
Fear the dark.
I like that there's a symbol for cutscene.
The Zirashar spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end.
Alright, so what is this great shame?
Anghara's song was just an echo.
I got some chips.
The goddess was gone when they...
Oh god, the fungoids.
Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy,
Civil War?
but a trial.
You're ashamed of Civil War?
One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface.
The hell does that have to do with the surface?
They forbade it.
That doesn't make any sense.
We can't stay hidden forever.
You wanted purpose so badly that you went in search of it. Different people found different purposes, and then they fought over it. What does that have to do with the surface? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
You're a strange one.
You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to the Harmara, friend.
Speak swiftly.
You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home to see my hope for the future. Here in Harmara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. God, fuck the Fungarians. They are freaky. They're also from Draenor, so what the fuck are they doing here? It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. You should get to know them as well to see the peace that we have created. Crit verse, crit mastery. Crit mastery.
What do the roots bring me?
The others have gathered downstairs. Come, Orwena is eager to see you in one piece.
We come below when you are recovered. The others await.
I don't know how important verse is to this character. It just increases... It just decreases damage taken and increases damage done. Like, it's useful, sure, but as useful as haste or mastery? Like, my mastery literally increases the damage done by my agony, wither, unstable affliction, and seed of corruption, which are all super important. So, like, I feel like mastery is way more important than versatility for that specific reason. And then haste is obviously more important because it makes my attack speed and spellcasting speed go off. And I believe some of my dots even proc off of haste. And then crit is just, like, generally useful for DPS in general.
Here in Harmara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
There's apparently a herbalism thing here somewhere. I want it. And I want it for me. Oh, it's below us. Cool. Down we go. Music is nice. I like the music. gimme. Yay, increase my alchemy knowledge. Alright. Hi, Deep Frill.
Be you well?
Dark decomposition to you.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Speak to me.
Welcome to Harmara. I am glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Hagar and many others who call Herondar home.
If Rutane march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it.
Yeah,
You will
very
find some here.
Ardenweald 2.0. Alright. The Traveling Flowers. Okay. How close are we to the end here? Oh, okay. We're not too far off from the end here. Alright. Arwenna mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light crazed. I will stay here and speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani and determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
Words?
May this stranger's roots grow deep. Who are you? This one is known as Mika and is responsible for the Rutani here in Harmara.
Go?
How am I tested?
Harmara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together, balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current work, harmony.
On your way, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Now, once again, this doesn't make sense. They care a lot about making peace. They abhor war. And so they recluse themselves underground. They make allies with the other underground dwelling things. And reject the surface world. But if they are so focused on peace, then what's with the territorial aggression? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. So much of this just seems contradictory and weird. Look at the little hungry rotling. Okay, so we're just tending to the place to, like, prove that we are allowed to be here. Like, just learn about the place. Ooh, that's a nice outfit. That's a good transmog. Ooh. Yeah, more herbalism. Alright. Hello, Teetum.
Need words?
Ekom Bolkum, Ekom Bolkum. Ask if the light bloom, if they have light bloom in their village.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
This one is finished.
Ooh. I wonder if that's going to be a mount. So wait, does it decrease with Okay, it only increased with casts, not with the ticks. Tend to the place. Hello, Rizam.
As it must.
Is there light bloom in your village?
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes. This one heard.
So again, it's sort of like fanaticism with the light, except it's fanaticism with nature. To grow, to experience life, life can never be evil. Life must always be good, and so more life means more good. And so they don't see the light bloom as anything bad because it's just more life. I see.
This one will listen. All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
This one hears. This one has not seen this light bloom. But the rift protects us always.
The rift? What's that about? Also, why are all your stuff, like, completely worthless, but cost 1,000 gold? It doesn't make any sense.
Nothing about this whole place makes any sense.
A potatoed? I want a potatoed. That sounds awesome. Potatoed. Ow! Why am I under attack? Oh no, you were attacking the bugs. Okay, that's fine. I was like, why are you attacking me? We're friendly. Friendly! Hello.
This one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Speak swiftly.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
For the goddess.
There are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, then states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light craze. This is both promising and frustrating. I'm glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon. Whoa! The ground shaketh.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Ooh, what's this? Nah, it's hophead.
What do the roots bring?
Because Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what happened.
Good. Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
RPG Moose.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
Uh-oh. The place has gone nuts.
So, your path
Kuzat is the
leads
least
you
of our
here.
troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Harmara is under attack.
May you lend your song to hers.
Those merchants were either lying or didn't know they were infected with light bloom, and now they've gone and spread it around the village. We need to contain this outbreak. Oh no, it's plant COVID.
Hail from above.
Light bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Tatum have both succumbed to infection. It looks like Aonka isn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can.
The world watch over you. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of light bloom infection right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants And see to Kuzet as well. He's far too dangerous to be trampling around.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of disease. Destroy any of the plants that you come in contact with. We must contain this.
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
So wait, are the council going to be like, no, fighting against the light bloom means fighting against ourselves. This is just a return to our shame. No, we must embrace the light bloom as we embrace all things except for surface dwellers. Is that where we're gonna get at? And then we're gonna like be fighting against the council and they'll become our enemies? Is that what's gonna happen?
Oh, my light!
Oh god, it's Kuzet!
I need the ground.
Burning rush over to the next place. Oh my goodness, frickin' Demonology Warlock and his frickin' army coming over here. Oh man. I gotta wait for him to respawn. We also haven't burned any bitter blooms. Oh, there we go. I didn't notice them this whole time. They sort of blend in with the background.
The light has you.
Oh god! There we go.
You cannot escape the light.
Alright, so light is bad, void is bad. Everything's bad. We knew this already. I guess everyone else didn't know this, but we knew this. It's weird that plants are crazed by conviction. It's kind of odd. Alright. Let's turn these quests in.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
You have come far, stranger. Let nature take its course.
Alright. The situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check in on Ayanka again and make sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She is on the upper level of Hagar's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ayanka?
Alright, collect. This is one more eye level than what I have. Sure. No, no. No. Okay. Man, I've got to clean up my inventory. Alright, Upa the Stars. We gotta talk to Eonka. Hello?
This one hears.
Alright. Are you still feeling well?
Working's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
Glistening Seeds. Ooh. Fleeting Almdust Ward. Okay, so the Almdust seems to protect against the light?
For Silvermoon.
Right. The spread of light bloom was so sudden. Did your questioning of the merchant's spirit? Did it feel threatened? Does it? Does it feel? There's so many questions.
We must not falter.
Here.
This seed, it's coated in...
Almdust. Perhaps that is what shielded Eonka from the light bloom.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
I see.
You have come from
Eonka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Why? Almdust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
You hail from above.
Eonka's seed from the Rift of Alm is the clue that we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next move. The Rift of Alm, that is the passageway to the void that N'Zoth created. Like, literally, that is the pathway to the Emerald Nightmare and the like, that is N'Zoth's Emerald Nightmare. So they're coating themselves in remnants of N'Zoth's power to protect them from the light? Oh, that makes sense. I still say that N'Zoth is the secret good guy all along.
Do not.
I will take this seed back
He
to
saw the
Silvermoon.
1,000 truths
Perhaps
and
the
put into
Magisters
action the
will have some
one
insight.
that led to the... Like, I mean, if you can see the 1,000 truths, wouldn't you, like, see the future? Like, that's literally the whole thing. It's like, these are the infinite possibilities. Let's organize them as best we can. That's why he named us his champion. The same thing that frickin' Xalatath did. Except Xalatath seems to have, like, turned on it, whereas N'Zoth insisted, even as we killed him, that we were doing his bidding by doing so. Which was always very interesting. How are we doing N'Zoth's bidding by killing N'Zoth? Why was his death seemingly necessary to himself? Things that, you know, never got answers. Because, you know, old gods are old gods, man. Ooh, Tranquility Bloom. I need a bunch of those. Gimme. And then a bunch more Sanguithorn. So it looks like Sangrathorn is much more abundant here versus it wasn't Azerthord. What was more plentiful out there? Like what do we got here? Argent Leaf. Argent Leaf was more plentiful in Eversong, whereas Sanguithorn is more plentiful here. But you can still find both in both places. There's apparently supposed to be Sanguithorn up here, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Zoom! Ooh, 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 piece of candy. Primal. Ah, so that's how you get motive primal energies. Alright, I believe we gotta turn in the moth things over here. Yeah, Moth Keeper Wutam.
You need wares. You must prepare.
This dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it me.
Return if you need.
For housing stuff and cosmetics. And a mount. You must capture at least 120 glowing moths before they will let me have that item. Oh.
Go prepared.
Oh, I see. That's gonna take a while. Ooh, this music. Alright, whee! You know, I should probably fly down there. Oh wait, there's another quest to turn in over here. What quest is this? What quest do I have for you?
I listen.
Oh, the Delver's Call, of course.
Remember, always.
I forgot all about that. That was 15% of my XP bar? That's nuts. Frickin' Delves, man.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
Yep. Whoa.
You have found me.
Right. We returned to where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not clear, but I fear we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel the closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the alm dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked us before, not what the world needs now. Alm dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around, I will check elsewhere. I mean, couldn't we just get it from the Rift of Alm? Rift of Alm?
We must find another way.
I mean, like, literally, like,
Ask around the
druids live
Glean
around
what
the damn
wisdom you can.
place. Like, the Rift of Ulm is the same as Lake Eluneth in the Moonglade. Like, Lake Eluneth is the surface of in the normal world, and then in the Emerald Dream, it is the Rift of Ulm. This place being sort of deep beneath the earth, we're just under Lake Eluneth. Like, we're essentially underneath Nordrassil. Couldn't we just get it from there? Oh, look, another mouth. Gimme. I don't know. Once again, there's so much about, like, this place and these people that just don't make sense if you think about it for, like, even a minute.
Where would you go?
What can you tell me about the Rift of
I wish
Ulm?
to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
What the hell does that mean? Speak with the quartermaster. Which is apparently above us. Hello, renowned quartermaster.
Speak swiftly.
What can you tell me about the Rift of Ulm?
You would have us spare Andust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd.
Wow.
I listen.
She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
I've been to the Rift of Ulm. I fought, Xavius there. Oh, you've got recipes and stuff.
I will watch for
Ooh, I can plant one of my seeds here. Nice. Alright. And apparently there's a herbalism treasure here somewhere. Doom 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 doom.
There's duty.
What can you tell me about the
Our
Rift of Ulm?
traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
That's bullshit. You must always be questioning things. Question everything. Especially your traditions. Because if you forget why you're doing something, you'll never learn why it's important to keep it going. You're just in a rut. That's not the same thing. And you'll also not be able to pick up when things need to change. Because things always need to be changing. Change is good.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls.
Rot flourishes in stagnant
Those who
waters,
walk the rift
etc.,
without
etc.
guidance risk being forever lost. You need me? When the goddess was torn from her cradle,
Okay, so the Rift of Ulm is over
violence
here.
left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
So the Rift of Ulm was formed when the goddess was ripped from the cradle? Doesn't this sound... Okay, I get it. Alright. It's the story of frickin' Amenthul ripping out the first tree. Because the Titan of Nature was gifted a seed by the aspect of from the forces of life, and she planted it thinking that life and order could be intertwined. But Amenthul said, no, life is an elder force just like all the other elder forces. We as order need to maintain control, so this life can go out of control, so absolutely not. I will rip it out. Very similar to how he ripped out Yasharaj, which created the Well of Eternity from Azeroth's lifeblood. So something similar happened over here in the Cradle, which created the Rift of Ulm, and then N'Zoth turned that to dark purpose by connecting the physical Rift of Ulm with the Emerald Dream Rift of Ulm.
The roots brought us both here.
Okay, I get it.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Ulm, but she believes it is her only path forward, and I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect Haranir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Vale of Mists.
If you must go, You will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
So
I
the
know,
the
but
Dream
neither
Rift
does it
raid
change the past.
here is the Rift of Aln. So wait, Amir Drasil is here and Nordrasil is here? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Is the map upside down? Or twisted? What the fuck? Because, hold on. Nordrasil is here. Amir Drasil is here. So how in the fuck can Amir Drasil be here and Nordrasil be here? Like, what the Come on, guys! Like, either way, like, if it's that way, like, we know that this isn't a sphere. We know this isn't all of Azeroth. This is just half of Azeroth. There's an entire back half of Azeroth. So, going that way does not mean here. So that, you can't say that, oh, Nordrasil here, that way, oh, there's Amir Drasil. No, that doesn't work that way. Come on, guys. Come on. Basic geography.
So, your path
Rotate
leads you here.
the entire zone. And then put the maelstrom somewhere in the center. Like, what the fuck?
The world watch over you. He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
Oh, God. A messy breakup with an ex. Alright. Find our win at the Shrine of the Mists. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena.
Hi, Amarek. Ooh, you look cool.
Listen and learn.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of Aln is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below.
More questions?
I have given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aln. I do not believe anyone should go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
You've learned. Now go. Ask if you must.
You must see with your own eyes the effects of the Rift of Aln that can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this, use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken in the dangers of Aln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek
Walk
to do.
quietly, go safely.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aln. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock could be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift. Gather the Aln dust from which they are created.
Irie, if you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Aln dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
Oh my god, game. Fix yourself.
There's duty where
Quiet. I need the quiet.
Oh my god, game, could you have slightly less trouble, please?
This duty wears on me.
Oh good, that fixed itself. Also, holy crap, there are so many herbs around here. Or not? Oh no, there they are. Whoa, that was freaky. Freaking eyes in the middle of nowhere. Some Argent leaf. Gimme. A lush tranquility bloom. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
This duty wears on me. Ah, it's too much. She sings to me.
Okay. Too much nature.
This duty wears on me.
Ooh, a primal tranquility bloom. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I gotta hurry before it disappears. Excellent. Alright, I need to help one more defender and kill a bunch more of those blobs.
This duty wears on me. I still hear it. I still hear it.
Ooh, kind of looks like a Shaw blob.
I require a target.
You know, it's nice seeing them reuse some of the Shaw over here. It makes sense. Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, I still need to kill a bunch more blobs. Excellent.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Ulm. For a time.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples, but Amarok's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulka's help, I may even survive the ordeal. I mean, sure, you can look at it that way if you want to.
I shall watch for you. You have found me.
My hands tingle where the alm dust touches, a curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the alm dust to protect Haranir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel it should be doable.
Let nature take its course.
Amarok told me how to prepare alm dust to create the salve. In small doses, alm dust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
I shall watch for you.
Alright, let's begin the ritual.
You have come far, stranger.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarok's life?
The roots brought us.
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarok live like this?
The world watch over you.
With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Ulm. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarok and gain his help.
Let nature take its course.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarok.
Alright, let's go. Swoosh! Ooh. Plant.
He's not here. The ward. I need more alm dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness?
Weird how the goddess's voice becomes maddening. The closer you get to the Rift of Ulm. It's also weird how apparently darkness, the remnants of the void that are in the dust actually protects you from that madness.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me.
Wild guide you well.
Apply the stuff. Okay, so yeah, she is going absolutely nuts. But we're fine. I mean, we've been to the Rift of Ulm before. This isn't anything new. Also, I'm a void elf. Like, I'm literally drenched in void stuff. Hello.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
Yeah, she's like, there we go.
No, the goddess. She. Amarok? My friend.
Listen and learn.
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of Ulm madness that resides here. My ward will distract you for only so long. We must move quickly.
Hunt well. More questions?
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and fallen prey to the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back where he belongs. Help me with the task and I will help you.
Gone. Stolen. Where's she gone?
On higher, please.
Ooh. Ooh, Lush Mana Lily. I haven't really used Mana Lily for much. Ooh.
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all!
Your health is my health. You done?
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately.
Okie dokie. Was the goddess's voice
Undust
false?
power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it.
It's an echo. It's what remains. Because above us is the cradle of the goddess where she resided. The goddess's true form being a seedling of pure nature that was gifted to the Titans. That was planted and then ripped out. So what they're hearing isn't really even a goddess at all. It is life. It is the whispers of the primal forces of life trying to overtake them. Much like the void, much like the light, all these other eldritch forces. But it was ripped out of the planet and was left as an echo. So there isn't really a goddess. It is the forces of nature trying to overtake them. And the Rift of Uln was perverted by N'Zoth, which has given it this, like, eldritch force. Or not eldritch force, but like a nightmare force. That, like, converts their minds. Because that N'Zoth was very, very good at the sort of, like, dream and nightmare mentality. Like, if you get lost in his power, you don't see reality anymore. You see what he wants you to see. So enemies become allies, and allies become enemies. Things shift and change. You don't see the truth anymore.
Ask if you must.
You see his truth. And so that's what's going on.
Speak quickly, quietly.
Right. Another soul saved. This is why I do this. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift. So me as a historian, I'm like, oh yes, the voice of the goddess is actually evil, and these guys are, you know, well-meaning but misguided. But that's the same thing as the paladins. That's the same thing as, like, the warlocks and the void guys and all of them. It's like too much of anything is bad. A little bit of it is good. That's what, you know, the children of Azeroth are best at. We use a little bit of it to great effect. But too much of anything is bad.
More questions?
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Arwenna mentioned that an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Uln dust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use it to give us an edge.
I return to the silence.
Within every creature that roams the Rift of Uln thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Uln dust yearns to merge with the others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easy to do that while they are small.
Walk quietly, go safely.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these warbs around the rift and draw the others away. They will not last long, but we need every advantage we can get.
I return to the silence. In the rift's darkest depths, Orndust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Orndust.
I'm a little worried about bringing this Orndust to the surface because it is essentially the power of darkness. It is life corrupted by darkness that is warding off life corrupted by light. But if we take that to the surface, that's darkness. That's void energy. Like, won't that give Xalatath's devouring host like more power? I'm a little worried about that.
I am out of range.
Make them small, squish them. Squished. So that's why it makes sense that these guys are Shah, because that is the power of Yasharaj. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's Dundum. Alright, and there's the raid, the Dream Rift. Ooh, one of the moths. Squish. Alright, we just need to squish more dudes. Squish, 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 squish. How much weaker do I have to make this before I can use this on it? Oh, it's an invalid target. I literally can't use it on that. That doesn't make sense. Oh god, it killed my Void Walker. Gotta summon another one. Ow! There we go. I would have liked to have stolen its health first, but whatever. Alright, let's go turn in. Whee!
We
Hello?
would not have made it here without you.
Ask if you must. Speak quickly, quietly. Hunt well. You've learned. Now go.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough. Defeat the All Manifestation and gather its components.
Walk quietly. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Ulm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth.
Okie dokie.
Listen and learn.
Alright. Looks like I gotta wait for it to respawn. Or is it deeper underground? The objective marker says that it's down. Oh no, there it is.
Grab the
That wasn't so
now.
bad.
Be swift.
Gimme. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Speak quickly, quietly.
The power of the Rift of On is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment.
Ask if you must.
I thought I would never see it with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Ooh, trinkets. Let's see. Grants me speed. If I'm above 60% health. If I'm below, it gives me leech. Nah, that's not useful to me. If I'm below 60% health, that means I'm already dying. Spells and ability have a chance to awaken the unbound essence of all and increase my intellect by 224. Oh yeah, that's way better.
Hunt Almdust boasters are people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the Light Bloom's rapid growth.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted by Light Bloom. It may be difficult to find the Light Bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe you will find what we need in Har Alnor.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than
Ooh,
I
there's a
can
stay a
say.
while and listen.
So, your path leads you
Stay
here.
a while
To
and
think
listen.
I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
Yep, turns out
You
you're an
have
idiot.
always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand
Kiss!
the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
Unless they're like father and daughter.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend.
Okay,
God
they're just
guide
friends.
you, Shuka
Just
Amara.
friends. Nah, kiss! Freaking Blizzard, they're so allergic to romance, they have to unromancify people. Bunch of lonely bastards. There's something in there. Nah. The plants aren't worth that. Alright. Whee! Wow, we gotta go pretty far. Are we gonna do another oh no, that's the Gulf of Memory. I thought we were gonna do another delve, but no. The other delve is over there. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ooh, Fungara Village. Those that flourish in darkness. Very interesting. Ooh, there's a herbalism thing over here. I want it. Oh god, there's light blighted here. This is supposed to be a place for those who thrive in darkness. That the light touches here is very, very not very, very not good. Very, very not good. Very bad. Alright, Harl Nor.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasel.
Shaladrasel? Shaladrasel is here. This geography is going to give me a fucking aneurysm. No! I see no possible way. This is here, this is here. Nordrassil is there. They're acting like Nordrassil is here. It's just not possible. Nordrassil is not in fucking Tirisfal. This geography makes no fucking sense. If Amirdrassil is there and Shaladrassil is here, Nordrassil can't be here. Here is Tirisfal. Here is Eversong. But we entered. It makes no sense. This geography is wrong. No, we entered from here. So no, when we entered Harathir from Eversong, we were told that was where Amir Jasil was. So Amirdrasil is there. Nordrasil is there. Shaladrasil is here. There. To there. To there? No, that doesn't make any. That's wrong. All of this. It doesn't matter how you put that together. That isn't right. It bothers the hell out of me. It's driving me fucking crazy. This geography doesn't make any fucking sense. It's wrong. It's all wrong. How the fuck can the Rift of Aln be here? The Rift of Aln is right here. And Nordrasil is just south of it. So you go south? Ah!
Words?
That's insanity.
This one hears. Speak, be heard.
Whoever designed this map has no concept of geography whatsoever. That's infuriating. The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Har al-Nor. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom and have not yet succumbed to its effects. This may be the best opportunity to test the Almdust's powers.
Lend your song to hers.
I'm starting to get the conclusion this new region you're in is playing Geo Dartboard with the world map. It really, really is. Like, it keeps on saying, oh, this is where here, this is here, this is here, and none of it is anywhere they're saying it is. Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the Root Warden? Ruia has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here with the people in need. So, where could he be when they're in crisis? What is he thinking? I'm sure we can find clues as to where he's gone if we search the town. Perhaps we can learn more about the state of mind that way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones
It's
offer
like,
hope,
ooh, this is where
then this
Shaladrasil
one
is. Ooh,
shall
this is
listen.
where Nordrasil is. This is where the Rift
With
of Aln
Alnara's
is.
grace,
This is
the
where
Almdust
Amirdrasil
will
is.
protect
Except it
these
doesn't.
Rutani,
It
as
doesn't
did
match.
Bianca.
It doesn't match no matter how you rotate it. Like the best you could do is put it upside down and then pretend that left and right merge when they fucking don't. There's a whole back half of the world that isn't accounted for. And then there's the Maelstrom, which where the fuck is the Maelstrom on this map? If you're gonna pretend that Amirdrasil and Nordrasil are in any way connected on this map, the Maelstrom has to be somewhere. Because Amirdrasil is here and Nordrasil is here. There's the Maelstrom. Where the fuck is it? Whoever created this map has no concept of geography.
Yes?
That's...
Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me.
Oh my.
And I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to. And I was never
Love
alone.
triangle? Love triangle! Or... love angle. All right. Do you support Hanan or The other guy. I've already fucking forgot his name because these names are so hard to keep in my head. Rift of Aln dude or that dude. Although we don't really know her connections with this dude. Oh, we can read these. Ruia's musings. Har al-Norn remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rutani encampment. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related. The area around the routes have been infused with new light. Strange, unwelcome. It does not seem to be causing a problem as of yet, but I am suspicious of anything that I cannot verify with my own experiences. Where did this strange light come from? What is it doing? Who sent this? It is my sacred duty as Root Warden to solve this problem. There are more frivolous among us who would rest on their laurels. Al-Nahara, as my witness, the other elders will understand my wisdom. Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of Harandar with their curses. Their light spreads across the land like an infection, blooming across our pristine fields, inciting the afflicted Rutani to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further, and before the other elders hear it happened on my watch. No matter, a Haranir will succeed where others have failed. This is a certainty. Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge? We protect her roots while they burn her lands. They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the light bloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Amhara's chosen. The others will see. They will understand in due time. Oh, this guy got drunk on Aln Dust. What the fuck? One made a blunder, this one stalks. So the last one chose to cut himself off from the goddess to protect the people from the Rift of Aln. This one seems to just be like a... childhood friend-esque, was like, let me share in your duties.
What is it? Farewell, then.
Ooh, the afflicted Rutani. Alright, test it. Test the Aln Dust.
This one
Hey!
awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
Hell yeah.
Speak to me. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
This is troubling. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden, or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
We can now go to the roots of the Shaladrasil and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Aln Dust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them. Give them the Aln Dust.
Do not distribute the Aln Dust to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
Make it swift. Anhara watches.
So the Root Warden here is kind of like gotten high on his own supply and thinks that they should conquer the surface world.
Listen to the roots.
Rip, he has childhood friend tag. We know how often childhood friends lose those love triangles. There's a chance, but he is at a disadvantage. Yeah. He's too... I mean, granted, we've had exactly one line of dialogue from him, so we don't know him that well. But the fact that he's, like, the goddess asked too much of you. I don't need your forgiveness. I've always been on your side. I'll always support you no matter what you do. I just can't follow your path. We should do this together, and you should listen to me. And we'll move forward together for sure. It's like, little selfish.
Listen to the roots.
He is definitely that kind of like, I'm in love with the idea of you and not in love with you as you are kind of guy. Which is very childhood friend coded. Where it's like, I fell in love with my ideal of you and not really you. Where did I see that last? I saw that not too long ago. Oh, I was reading a manga about how like it's one of those villainess novels where like they take control of the villainess in a story, and they're given like this dark fate. But the problem is that she actually really liked her dark fate, and she fell in love with like the fat like minister that she was forced to marry. And she had a childhood friend who was like obsessed with how she was when she was a kid. And not who she ended up being when she grew up. It was a very good story. I actually like that story a lot. Alright, what happened here? Cutscene.
All too easy.
Oh shit! Oh god, they bloom! They bloom and multiply! That's fucked up. No! Who the fuck are you? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no, we saved them. Someone saved them. I don't know who the fuck that was. I don't know why I was supposed to care. Who the fuck's Kalani? This is so much more than the Root Warden said. How was the light bloom spread so much so quickly? Because it's being helped by the crazy person. Was it a fat old minister guy who does a bunch of evil deeds in the background, but for the benefit of the kingdom? Yes! Yeah. Like, he is fat, round, bald dude who is evil, but does it to, like, secure his, like, place as the minister and, like, keep things from falling apart because, you know, the king is well-meaning but selfish. The prince is, like, completely selfish and just, like, likes aesthetics. Things like that. It's like everyone around me, like even his rival friend is like the war hero who is like the paragon of light and is always serving as his opposition, but behind the scenes they're friends. And the villainess is a thing for old dudes. Yeah, that one. I think you know the one I'm talking about. I really like that story. I think it got an anime not too long ago, actually. But I like the manga more. We've gathered the Haranir, we have available and distributed the Aln Dust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We also need to thin their numbers. Get on to the Petal Wing and let's clear away.
Striking at individual blooms
yeah, that was a fun manga.
Enough.
Yeah, I think it's still ongoing. I can't wait to see how it develops onward because I really enjoy stories like that.
Havoc in Harindar.
Honestly, I've always really enjoyed villain protagonists. I always think that those are more fun. And I especially like it when the villain protagonist is just in it for the love of the game. Not like there's some tragic reason that they're actually a villain, or they're doing the wrong thing for the right reasons, or things like that. Nah, I just like people who know that they're villains, like being villains, do villainous things because they like doing it. Or they enjoy the benefits of being the villain, and they're just, you know, gonna keep on doing it. I always enjoy stuff like that. I mean, I'm playing a warlock right now. I think it's kind of self-evident. I enjoy things like that. why are we the way the hell over here? Our objective is over there. Blah! We went way off the rails. And pew. I'm missing one of the light shields.
I must get closer.
Man, during the prologue, we actually had autonomous control over this thing. Why are we on rails for this one?
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Speak to me.
Oh god. Okay, so this is the last 3-part quest, and then we get to the end. Cool, cool, cool.
The world watch over
Oh god, I
you.
didn't read what that said.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Right. The growths that helped them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack in the air, but we need to destroy them. Return to the binding bloom to uproot the spreaders before they can recover.
The roots brought us
Okay.
both here.
This is a threat that could destroy all of Harrendar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. Haha. The Rutani, who did not have the time to escape from this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Kill them.
Wild guide you will. You have come far, stranger.
The Harrenir had a presence by the roots of Shaladrisil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we will come back. Let's find those artifacts. Man, we have been collecting artifacts left, right, and center.
We must stop it here.
Have you noticed that? Like, this is like the 5th time we've had to collect artifacts. We had to collect artifacts in the initial assault. We had to collect artifacts for Eretor. We actually had to collect artifacts for Eretor throughout his entire journey as well. So like twice we had to do that. And then we're collecting artifacts here. And I think didn't we also have to collect artifacts at a certain point during the Eversong Wood campaign? So like this is either the 4th or 5th time we've had to collect artifacts. I wonder if something is going to come of all this collecting of artifacts. Or if someone just kind of got lazy and did a bunch of shorthand, where it's like, alright, let's just collect a bunch of artifacts. Maybe they're artifact shards to fuse together. Otherwise, this region seems like a treasure hunter's wet dream with an abundance of amount of artifacts together, right? Man, if only there was an entire profession around the collecting of artifacts that they decided to just like let fall into disrepair and then stop using altogether, called archaeology, that used to exist and then they stopped updating it. Ah! The hell? Let's see. Objects left behind from the Harrenir gas to promote good Rutani relations. And once again, I cannot help but find it so strange that these guys are literally living in the roots of the world trees and yet actively avoided the Night Elves and the Trolls for some reason. like for tens of thousands of years. It's just a little odd, if you ask me. Also, there was really no explanation of how these guys came to be, fleshy. Because we saw their creation myth. They were created by accident in the forests of Freya. But that would mean that they're, like, I mean, so they were created post Curse of Flesh, and they literally evolved from animals, unlike all the other races that came from, like, Curse of Flesh corrupted mechanisms. Question mark? But I don't know. But being having it be part of your mythology that you were created by accident is kind of weird. What are the origins of our race? Ah, you see, the gods made an oopsie daisy. Also, when did my frickin' Voidwalker die? I don't want that dagger. That's plate. Why was I given plate? Here we go. 4th Sap Weaver. And there should be an artifact up here. Ah! Here we go. I'm so good at getting stuck in the geometry. Whee! Alrighty. Yes, I'm in me. Be another artifact. Yep, there it is. That's all the artifacts. Now we just need to... Oh, there's a rare over here. Or is it like a world boss? Die, motherfucker, die! Excellent. Do I want this? Do I care about this? It's eye level 159. Yeah, sure. Alright. It says that there's a plant here, but I don't see it. Maybe it's below me. Whee! No, it was up there. Ah, okay. There we go. Light called. Now we just need to destroy one more of these blooms. Excellent. Oh, and a mana lily.
I do not have a target.
Alright, let's go turn in. Something I don't quite get about my class right now. Why do I cast Shadow Bolt? Is it literally just as a filler, or... Nightfall. Wither damage has a chance to cause your next Shadow Bolt or Malefic Grasp to deal 25% increased damage. Shadow Bolt is an instant cast. Malefic Grasp channels faster. Where is my Malefic Grasp? Did I replace that with like Malevolence or something? Oh no, Malefic Grasp is over here. While Dark Lair is active, your Shadow Bolt becomes Malefic Grasp. Ah, I see. But it's only around for like 20 seconds. That's not... Shadow Bolt and Drained Soul have a chance to trigger a Shadow Bolt volley. Agony, Wither, Unstable Affliction, Seed of Corruption, and Shadow Bolt deal 40% increased damage to targets below 35% health. So yeah, I don't really see a reason to be casting Shadow Bolt, like, in general. It doesn't really proc anything, it just deals damage. It deals an additional 30% damage per additional 10% damage up to 30% per damage over time effect you have. So it just exists as a filler spell. That seems to be the way of it. It's just a filler spell. Whatever.
So, your path leads you here. May you lend your song to hers. Perhaps we'll meet again. Ah, you hail from above.
Yay! Level 85! Over here. I don't think there's anything here I even really want. Hellstones heal for more. Sure, whatever. I don't know. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? We must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Okie dokie. But first, there's a plant over here. I want it. Also, Hanan has a quest. What's up?
What is it?
Nah.
Farewell, then.
I'll deal with that later. Alright. Back we go. Flight path. Gimme.
Your path leads here.
Alright. Ooh, piece of candy. Man, I can't wait to get back to... back to Silvermoon and spend all these herbs that I've been gathering. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, and we got some rich soil over there. Spend one of my spend my seed. Ew. Oh god, potatoes. These are potatoes. I was wondering what the fuck they were. They're like fish things though. I was expecting a mix between a potato and a toad, but this is like a fish frog. We fly! Hello?
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Oh god, what happened while I was gone?
The Farstriders.
Why can't you guys hold things together for 2 seconds? While you were searching for the answers of the Rist of Aln, I went back to Silvermoon to consult with the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Farstrider Retreat. Something has whipped the Lightbloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Orwenna's elders recognize the looming threat. I am ready. Cutscene time. Cutscene.
Shaladrisil's roots still stand.
How?
The Aln dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Okay. So basically, we have solved nothing!
You have found me.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed, and I know you won't either. Critical Strike or Verse Mastery? Crit Haste.
Wild guide you will.
Haldoran's news is dire. If the Lightbloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone if I must. The woes of the hero. Nothing can't be done without our intervention,
The
right?
world watch over you. Without the Alndust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
Where's the ring that we just got? What? Man, I've got to clean out my inventory. Something fierce. Look at all this freaking gear. I have no idea what's an upgrade and what isn't. That one. $120, $120, $120, $80. Okay. I think that was it. Alright, back to this nice loading screen with all the little details hidden in it. Oh, stretch.
I have brought what help I could.
The roots
Hello.
brought us both here.
What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Much more quests to do.
I have brought
Holy
what help
crap, I
I
thought
could.
we were getting close to the end. Turns out no. That was like the halfway point. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm gonna pause the story here since we're back on the surface now, and I'm gonna head back to Silvermoon because I gotta spend my I gotta spend my herbs. Oh, fuck off. Back to Silvermoon. Void butthole in the sky. Wait, wee. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the city. There we go.
Baladash Malanore.
Alright, any new crafting orders to deal with? Nope, still these things that I don't know how to make. Alright, so let's make ourselves... We still gotta wait for 3 more hours before we can do any more transmutation. So I guess we'll just make some Light's Potential. We need to craft void potions to make these potions. Okay. What do I need for void potions? Oh, I just need more vials.
Honoria Shala. Treat my wares with care.
There we go. Make 10. Alright, that should let us learn these. Yes? Yeah, research. Alright. This says I need to become more versatile, craft Cinderai flasks, and Harrenir vials. Harrenir flasks and Cinderai vials? I haven't learned how to do any of those yet. Alright, so Potion of Devoured Dreams needs more Tranquility Bloom. And some more Motes of Wild Magic, which I can't make for another couple hours. Alright, let's recycle some of these potions. Get some more stabilized derivate. Derivate. Okie dokie. Alright, looks like that's all I can do right at this moment.
Senua Minore.
I want to get this, but that's probably going to be a while yet.
Are you planning a purchase?
Alright, let's just sell all of this. All of it. All of it goes away. Away, 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 away. Clean up inventory. Oh, I paused for a second. It's like, oh yeah, my alchemist stone is right there. There. Also, sell these. Don't want them.
Return
Okey
when you
doke.
need more.
Alright. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to step away from the game for just a little bit. Take a break, and we'll be back in 5-10 minutes, something like that. Not too long, not too long. And then we'll continue on with the story. I want to get done with this chapter before we take a big proper proper break. Blah. And then probably later tonight, when we have our normal streaming hours, we'll go to Zulaman. That's my current plan, but I need to take a little bit of a break, so I'll be right back. Just a little while. And, yeah. Get up and walk around for a little bit. So, be right back. Okie dokie, I return. Whew. Man, I needed that moment just to like rest my voice more than anything. My voice was tired. But I got myself more drink and we're good to go. Alright, back to it. Man, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the story so far. I haven't, like, really hit a point, like in so many other expansions, where it's like, oh man, this zone drags on. This zone feels like it's exhausting to get through. It almost feels like work trying to get through this one storyline. That hasn't happened yet. Like, even though the Heron Deer sort of pissed me off from a lore perspective, and the map is a geological nightmare, the story was still pretty engaging, and I enjoyed it. I mean, it's not done yet, but so far I haven't really
I have brought what
felt that moment that every other expansion kind of gets at a certain point where you're like, I just kind of want this to be over. Move on now, please. This is boring as hell. I hate the Ringing Deeps. You know, it's like for War Within, it was the Ringing Deeps, and that one was such a slog. Didn't enjoy it. Like the Kobold and the Candle King, like it was fine, but whatever. For Legion, it's always High Mountain and like a little bit of Azuna and a little bit of Stormheim. Like there's little splots here and there. There's just like, ugh. With BFA, it's definitely Stormsong and like little bits of Tiergard and Drosfar. Like the leveling in this area was just like,
I have brought what help I could.
Zandalar, it's definitely Nazmir. And like a little bit of Uldoon. With Pandaria, it's literally everywhere after the Jade Forest. Like everywhere sucks. Like the Jade Forest has such a strong start that like Vale of Eternal Blossoms, Valley of the Four Winds, Cressring Wilds, all of these have like way lesser storylines compared to the Jade Forest. But then you get to the Dread Waste and it's a little bit better. But yeah, I haven't really hit that point yet. Or with Northrend, it was definitely like the second half of Dragon Blight, second half of Shalazar Basin, all of Zuldrek and Storm Peaks. It's like it's fine, but it's I just want it to be over. But so far, not there yet. To think that while we toiled below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all, every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Do not fear the dark.
Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep into their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent the further spread of the roots of this forest.
Let nature take its course.
Once again, the Harrendir storyline is reminding me of Elden Ring. Like, earlier it was like with the Cradle and Miquella's Halig Tree and the Cradle of Miquella. And now it's reminding me a bit of the Scarlet Rot. And like the spread of the Scarlet Rot and like needing to use fire to like consecrate the land and stop the rotting life from spreading. When the Forest Riders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it'd be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew what we know now. These light-frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Herondar. If we don't close them, it won't be a matter of how many of these damn things I can bring. It won't matter how many of these things we can bring down. Close the rootways.
We must not.
We used the last of the Elm Dust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduran?
Whatever I must.
mean, that's not really much of an answer. Alright, so burn the bones, close the passages. Oh god, these guys are light mad. It was light touched, then light blighted, and now light mad. It's just getting worse and worse. Close the rootways. Man, I wonder how Turalyon would feel about these, like, light-maddened creatures. Like, he saw a little bit of it, but he didn't see it to this extent. It's like, by the way, light bad. I don't know if you know this. Oh, my nose. It's driving me crazy. Ah! This music is really... The sound design has been really good so far, except for the Sunwell being way too fucking loud. Portals destroyed. Now we just need to kill more things and collect their light bleached bones. One over here. Over here. And over here. Did it.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Sorry for slurping my soup, but I need it.
Do my duty for Azeroth.
Right, damn it all, for every rootway you torch, two more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwena's help. We don't have enough Allendust, nor enough Harenir.
Nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Your path leads you deep.
It is a shame to see something born of Harendar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnhara, but they grow towards her all the same. Haste, versatility, crit haste. Crit haste.
I shall watch for you.
Greetings.
Right. An expeditious
the Farstriders
retreat.
stand ready.
I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we're running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find the Rangers in particularly sticky situations and lend your aid.
May the wind guide your arrows.
With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It is time to execute our gambit. Romath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashara's rune stones. Take it and infuse the stones with mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual to detonate the rune stones and burn the entirety of Lashara to the ground.
May victory be ours.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have?
Yep. Time to do things that will definitely piss off the elders down there and be like, you surface dwellers only know how to burn and destroy. It's like, we wouldn't have had to if you just gave us the Alm Dust. It's like, we're not going to give you Alm Dust. You burn and destroy. It's like, son of a bitch.
I must get closer.
What am I under attack by still?
I need to target something first.
Alright. Back over here. Over here. Overload the runestone. And wait for the thing to respawn. God damn it. Whoa, look at that guy. Light Frenzy Tyrannosaptor. Jesus. Ah, there it is. Okay. I had to reread what the hell Malevolence does because I'd forgotten. Oh god, my bar is wrong. Oh no. I gotta go off of muscle memory.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light
There we
of
go.
the sun, preserve us. We are out of time. I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Alright.
Fight with courage.
Blow it up.
May the wind guide your arrows.
You hail from
Our
above.
retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Romath and the Magister's time as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
May you lend your song to hers.
Alright, tell Romath to begin the ritual.
What would you ask of me?
Survive the onslaught.
Yield, surface dwellers. Your light
Light Warden
returns to
Ruya.
wash
Oh,
over you.
Light Warden now.
Root Warden Ruya! What is this madness?
Light Warden.
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our sacred home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
Any time now, Romath.
We didn't create the bloom.
Cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Yay, survived.
It's now or never, Romath. Romath!
Looks like it's gonna be never.
More? Fall back!
Ooh. Hmm? Hey! Hagar! Excuse me.
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
I don't know why I expected some druids to show up, but whatever. Honestly, where is the rest of the Alliance during all this? Or even the rest of the Horde? I feel like this is kind of a big deal for the vast majority of our forces to just not be here.
Speak to me.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln. But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruya to justice and end this frenzy.
Do not fear the dark.
Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but... the hell? But this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths, but we do not have to be like him. These forests need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrisil's roots did. The Harati brought enough alm dust to bolster our allies against the corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Almhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
The world watch over you.
Maladash Malanore.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen forest riders if they're caught unawares. Slay them.
May
Okay, can do.
victory be ours. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnahara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
Gift of Alnhara. Oh, it's literally Azurite. I don't know why it took me this long to figure it out. It's
It's frickin' Azurite.
I am out of range.
It's like Azurite
far
pollen.
away.
Yes?
Alright, we still gotta kill 2 more of these Tyrannosaptors. Your health is now mine! Alright, and there's one over here. Excellent. Alright, so we just need to bless more people and quell more of these frenzy pods. No, this one ought to do it. Yeah. Nice, 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 nice.
For Silvermoon. With perseverance, strength.
You have come far, stranger.
Alright. The day is nearly won. The Cinderai call every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzied influence. All that remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruia has opposed our every action and shouted down every word, but he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Anhara. It is time to end this.
I shall watch for you.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here.
So, no. The answer to the question was no.
Ruia, the will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease this madness.
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
Easy peasy.
Not here. Not yet.
Ugh. Ah! He has
I can
bloomed!
feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
Right. So he managed to escape to become a dungeon or raid boss in the future.
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
So, your path
It is
leads
over.
you here.
Though the life bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back to the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding force warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom's spread any longer.
Wild guide you will.
It's done. The frenzy is routed, the root warden is fled, and the Sindarai have reclaimed control of their forest. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded. By Alhara's grace, we have found a path forward. Now, Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me many times, and it is time that the Harati reached out with hands of our own.
Let nature take its course.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Hold on, what? $165. Oh, they're both 165. No. No, that's 158. Okay. It's hard to read this because it's like overlapping with each other. Okay. Time to return to Shadow Moon. Or Silver Moon. There we go. Brain no work good. Hello? Oh, we've got a nice
Orwena,
passageway.
Your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
You have come far, stranger.
For the first time in generations, the Haranir work upon the surface of Alnhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Hey! Diplomatic talks ends in 4 days. So... no more early access progress. And go do the dungeon. Yeah.
Do not fear the dark.
You're a strange one.
Alright. Though we've triumphed over Ruthia and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding Harati's new place in the world. Now we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight, but this is an important first step. We'll be fine. Let Orwena and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Nature guide you.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Okie dokie.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
Where the hell are the Night Elves? What the hell is this in the top corner here? I only just noticed that. What the hell is this? Weird. I don't know what that is. Alright. When Haldoran burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he'd gone mad.
But now that I've seen the Harrenir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies, and lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do, but I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies in Silvermoon.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rutani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon. Your family.
Family?
Shut the fuck up.
Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Oh my god. It's like he's forgotten that the Scarlet Crusade even exists. Jesus fucking Christ. Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me that they've taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently, he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance of continuing with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him. Excuse the fuck out of me? What happened? Oh, we told the council about the light bloom, and, Turalyon lost his fucking mind because he's a paladin who is like a fucking zealot of the light. And he's like, oh, the light has this corrupting influence that is destroying things. And he's like, watch your fucking tone. That is blasphemy. You need the light. We all need the light, or else the void will destroy us. And it's like, all right, dude. Calm the fuck down. We know that the light has, like, corrupting influences. We know that the Scarlet Crusade fucking exists. Chill the fuck out. And now, apparently, a Magister Umbric, which is the leader of the Void Elves, my people, has been arrested for trying to get too close to the Sunwell. So what the fuck's going on?
Champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Alright, what the hell's going on?
I was investigating the void to help you.
Hi, Lothaxian.
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
All
Hi, Anduin.
paths are possible.
I was simply attempting to get a closer reading on the Voidstorm. Look, we do not have time for the distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Voidstorm is not growing weaker, it's getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defenses much longer. I need to find a way into the Voidstorm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can't you talk them down?
Maintain focus and control.
Hi, Anduin. Alright, the Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lothraxian and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences. Explain that Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. I agree with Lorthamar, though I understand that this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Rendorai are exiles, which means Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a magister. That means he falls under the auspice of the Grand Magister Romath, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of the void magic as personal betrayal. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Voidstorm. Really? If we do not go on the offensive soon, we will be destined to fall to the void. Well, Illidan once said, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
We have lost.
Let's not quote Illidan in this situation. Lothraxian, you're literally a light dreadlord. You should know better.
Our caution over allowing a void elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Illyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago, and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I'm not about to risk letting a creature so given to the void that close to the Sunwell.
I use void magic.
And you were summoned by the Sunwell. Umbric was not, which either means he is too tainted or is unworthy of such an honor.
The light protects you.
Lorthamar wants Umbric freed.
I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This void elf is an exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a regent lord when it comes to our War of the Void. He may counsel, not give orders.
Explain that Umbric is researching a way into the Void Storm.
Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void. But we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but it is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
Alright, War Chaplain Sen.
With the Holy Light?
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal. Then, before you know it, another world is devoured. Lorthamar wants Umbric freed. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorthamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city. We are here to save all of Azeroth. Umbric is researching a way into the Void. I have no doubt that this is true. Yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use? Or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and then take everything from you. Queen Ansara, Queen Ashara, Nexus King Saladar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Ask how you would enter the Voidstorm without Umbric's help. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this Void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vidnikar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
May the light show its wrath.
Great. I have no answers, but this one isn't it. Is not much of an. Is not good consolation.
Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the Void. He was always reckless. We might call it bold, but his approach to magic shows no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far.
Explain that Lorthamar wants Umbric freed.
Lorthamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister, and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core.
Umbric is researching a way to the Void Storm.
Lorthamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void, no. Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy than methods than what Umbric can plan.
Respect our customs.
Am I needed?
I already talked to you.
I hear a radiant song.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
If you please.
This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution
and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Good job, Anduin. Alright, back to Lorthamar. Alright, we fixed it.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Thank you for your intercession. While I pride myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted. Alright, that's the end of that storyline. All that's left of us is Zulaman, but I am going to, I think, call an end to the stream here for a little bit and take myself a nice, well-needed rest, especially for my voice. My voice is exhausted. And I will be back in 5-6 hours, give or take, later. I'll be back a good bit later to continue on. I just need I need a few hours to rest my voice. I can't be doing this all day. I'm not quite to that point yet. So what I think I'm probably going to do is I'm probably not going to like stop playing WoW, but I am going to log off with this character and maybe start leveling another character, maybe doing some delves, doing some other stuff. But I'm going to do it nice and quietly, rest my voice for a while, and I'll be back later tonight. Alright, see you later, Ken. See you later, everybody else. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.